way to do it, beat the heat.
The only person I heard out here about 3, 4 o'clock was a rattlesnake keyed up there for a bit. That was it, other than static.
What?
I said, the only person out on the radio about 4 o'clock or so in the morning was you, keyed up for a little bit.
Wasn't me. 4 o'clock this morning, I was still sawing logs.
Yeah, it may have been 5 o'clock, I don't know. I don't wear a watch.
I didn't key up till about, I turned it on around 7 o'clock. Keyed up about 7:30. I wasn't up before that.
Roger. I just had it on. I was out on the patio stringing weed eaters and, I don't know, gassing them up and had the radio on listening.
That's who was making all that racket.
What? Yeah, I don't know who you was hearing, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, maybe they had a recording of you or something, I don't know. Sounded like you said a few words and that was about it.
I wouldn't doubt it. Hell, they probably got shit off my live stream or recorded it on here, and that's nothing new. They used to do that shit all the time. But the only time you're gonna hear me at 5:30 in the mornings when I'm getting up to go to work. Other than that, I ain't getting up that damn early.
Yeah, that's when I'm out and about 5 in the morning.
Well, if it was this morning, it wasn't me. What, Buffalo?
Buffalo still had his hat down on.
No, I got clothes on.
I mean at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I think I had clothes on. It was kind of nippy outside to me.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I got about, I took a nap, then I went over across the road to get cigarettes about 3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't go back to sleep, so I just fiddled around with junk.
Have you got a battery-operated weed eater?
Yeah, I got one of them, but I use a 10-foot straight post Shandala. It's about I don't know how many horsepower it is. I know it'll wear you out after about 4 hours of it.
Roger that. Well, I got one that it runs off electricity, so you always have to worry with the power cords. And I've had some incidents that damaged the cords. So anyway, I'm going to upgrade to something better one of these days.
Yeah, I just swing mine back and forth. I can cut a 10-foot wide path. I got a shoulder strap. Just swing it back and forth as I go. You can almost mow a whole yard with it if you wanted to.
Roger that.
What I miss is my Ryobi. It had the easy link on it. I had a blower, edger, hedge trimmer, rotor tiller. I don't know. I had about about 5 or 6 things that go on that, even a little mini snow blower. But Home Depot used to sell just the motor part of it. Now you got to buy the whole dang thing.
I've got this cheap-ass Black & Decker. I had one like it earlier. The motor had gone bad after a few seasons, so I've had problems with this newer one. But at least I robbed parts off the other one I kept for that reason. It had a bad run cap. Anyway, I had to put a new switch because I was burning up the main switch. That's the reason I didn't until later discover the cap bad. But I've got it working good. Now the cord gets in the way, of course.
Well, if you got a real big area, Remington on Amazon got one of them string weed trimmers. Just make sure you don't get the one where the shaft goes straight out the front. You want the one that goes to the left, so you can just roll it along the fence, and that sucker will plow down a half-inch tree limb or whatever gets in its way.
Roger that.
He said, yes, I do as well. If it's off your footage, they have to have a field.
Here I am. Woo! I didn't go away. Well, I did.
No wonder he's loud as hell.
Well, I ain't waiting till morning, so I'm going to go in and eat me some honeycomb cereal. See y'all later.
Catch you later, Mr. Wizard. Buffalo on top of grassy hills, standing by in Oklahoma City.
Hey, Darren.
Well, if I get any smart, I'll just have to start teaching college again.
Hey, Dave, where are you going to go today? SDRPLAY.
101B down. They were the first one, I guess they were.
This concludes the Rattlesnake Show for today. Put me a little more off now. I'm tired now. The mom said, Standard 22, South Carolina. We'll eat them up.
Hey, Gary, you get in there. I'm not going to be looking at a nice field. I've got a problem all the time. I'll reach back there to see if there's someone who's looking at the field down the line.
there mobile. I can hear your radio. I'll do your checking for you there. I'll just do it over here then. Yeah. Well, the mobile's okay, but they are the louder folks out there, but you might have to get up a little bit. What? Low. What? Radio check. I think that's what you're there and start rolling. Maybe I know time. Go down the battery. Easy money. Where you at, Don? I heard you missed one there. There's a light there. I know you're right. Do much radio testing on this channel. You tell me where to go. You know, these truck drivers, they kind of particular what you say on them. They'll let you know this is truck driver's channel there. What? This is truck driver's channel? Told me this channel was Sesame Street. There's one out there. You can feel down as the world turns. Yeah. Sesame Street, the Crybaby channel, go down about it. What do you mean he done been gone 5 minutes? Okay, well, good morning down there. I'll get out of the way. Y'all have a good morning. I'm sitting here drinking coffee, and I heard you down on the other one. I said, well, I'm going to go up there and see what all of my neighbors are making all that noise. Making he's out there weak. Down in Tennessee, is that right? Where y'all at? Well, good morning down there in Oklahoma, man. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I was sitting here drinking coffee. I said, what was that down there on that other channel? And I turned down and heard you down there. Well, I'm going to say good morning. you? Well, good morning down there. Hey, Triple Nickel, good morning to you if you hear me down there. I didn't mean to interrupt nobody. I just say hello down around Oklahoma, Triple Nickel, right 185 right back. Zigzag and all them other guys, 38 and all them guys down there. I don't know if y'all know them or not. We talk to them guys all the time up yonder on the other channel. But anyway, I appreciate it, Triple Nickel. Sounding real good coming into Tennessee down here.
Making all that bracket 102. Anybody got a copy for radio check?
Roger on that, Triple Nickel. Well, I'm just sitting up here listening. Like I told him, I went in there and got me a cup of coffee, and I come back and I heard that, seen the needle moving, but I didn't hear no audio till I flipped over and heard y'all talking. I flipped over on the other channel. I heard y'all down on 17, which I ain't complaining. I just want to see where all that doggone racket was coming from, Triple Nickel. Hey, Triple Nickel, as long as they ain't going all that CQ and QRTs and, 44s and in and outers and all that, I ain't got much on them QRTers, I ain't got nothing against them. I ain't saying I won't talk like that, but I just don't have time. I got time to just barely get out on this junkie radio.
Sounding good.
Yeah, I am 185. That's what I go by. Everybody says, well, what's your name? I said, well, it's Ed, and I can go Ed Delta, L Delta, Bravo, Oscars, and Rivers, and all. Good laughing. I know you're laughing of it, but I won't give me another cup of coffee. Maybe he's back, but now your neighbor may be back. But y'all have a good morning up there. Y'all sounding good down here in Tennessee. By the way, to let you know exactly where I'm at, I'm about 40 miles south of the Corvette plant down here in Kentucky, but I am in Tennessee. He said the Fort Sill, you said Fort Sill Army Base out there, that is in Oklahoma, Roger? On Duncan. Okay, well, I appreciate it, man. Let me know, man. At least I'm getting out down here in Tennessee. Good morning, y'all gentlemen. Enjoy your day. Put a good word in for me down that way now. Now tell them you talked to 185 down here in Tennessee. I'm going to get my coffee and sit here and listen.
Wave in hand, 185, 747 said that.
Hey, check, 185. Listen, where do you go get a cup of coffee or biscuit or where do you go? Yeah, hello, 427.
Good morning up there in Oklahoma, 757.
You in the black gold or not? Good morning, 427 Mobile in the black gold.
Good morning, Tom. Triple Nickel, sounding good out here in Tennessee. Just out of wave a hand at you. No doubt about it.
Right back there, 427 in the Mobile in the black gold. I get out of them up.
All right, buddy, have a good day. Put it on your record, 757 Tennessee. I'm back Friday.
427 in the black gold, 185 back on the way.
Okay, see you in the wave. Hello, 747 around OKC. Good morning, Tom, to you. 757 out here around Tennessee, buddy.
59
out here too, man. I was just in the band doing a little work here and stopped here on 19. Thought I heard them guys from Oklahoma. Thought I'd stop in here and say good morning time.
In the Black Gold by the river, I did get you that time. I was talking to that 427 in the Mobile.
Have a good one, 747-757 Tennessee backline.
By the way, I have a good day out there in Oklahoma. You said he was your buddy friend of yours, 427 was your friend Lincoln. You said he was Lincoln down there with your friend. Okay. Well, I'll get out of the way, 944. Y'all be safe up there in the Black Gold. I didn't want to tie it up down here in Tennessee, right on the Kentucky border listening. 427, I heard you when 944 got up out of the kiosk. Have a good day, Lincoln. Be careful. 427, 185 out of the way.
Oklahoma. Buffalo on Grassy Hill in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma still calling. Go ahead.
Standing by on the top side. Check out like
Working real good. Trying to hear you over here in western Tennessee there, Roger.
Who you covering up there? 14, you covering me up down there?
No copy, no get back on DX land. No copy, don't get back on DX land. Buffalo in Oklahoma. Buffalo around Oklahoma. Standing by, breaker.
Hey, Buffalo in Oklahoma. I hear you too, but I heard that other gentleman said I don't mean Hey, Buffalo, around Oklahoma, 185 right back, and that other gentleman also, 185 listening.
Good morning, 185 with a big old cup of coffee wave. No doubt about it. Buffalo on Grassy Hill, waving my hand across the band.
How about a 185 snowman around the Black Gold waving a hand of Oklahoma and Breaker?
Hey, 427, I don't think you needed to cut it on, Mr. Lincoln. Sure doesn't. Have a good morning, but I heard Buffalo coming in there too. Hey, Buffalo, good morning to you. I can leave you out. Hey, 18510, Tennessee listening.
Roger on that, 185. It's okay. I'm used to getting walked on, no doubt about it. Buffalo around Oklahoma on top of Grassy Hill. We're standing by on the top side.
Hey, Buffalo, I get keyed on all the time and get cussed out all the time and call me all kinds of names and everything. I just have to hold my hand up and wave bye-bye. Just listen to them as I walk away, Roger.
Hey, I heard that, I did. Yeah, same thing happens down here. They go crying and bitching and moaning, and then all of a sudden...
It is a common thing. Hey, it is, no doubt about that. Hey, Triple Nickel, you got that right. Okay, Buffalo, good morning. Let me ease up out of the way, gentlemen. I want to you guys and drink my coffee there, right?
14, have a good day, no doubt about it.
I'm gonna wave a hand, 185 up in Kentucky, snowman, Black Gold, reading the mail.
Waving hand, 185, 747, said that.
Man, sorry about that, brother. 185 out of the way.
I guess 185 didn't copy snowman in Oklahoma. I'm stepping on.
Waving hand, 473. Good morning.
You said he's on the west and you on the east. Well, y'all got it covered over there. But hang on, man. Let me answer that other gentleman out there. He come in there before y'all keyed up. Hey, 473, I think you keyed up. 185 Tennessee waving.
Call me Buffalo around Oklahoma. Buffalo on Grassy Hill, waving my hand.
Right back there, no doubt about it, 473. Y'all hear Buffalo, he's still talking in the grassy hills over there. But hey, 473, have a good morning. Drink my coffee and try to listen to your reply. 185 out of the way.
Hey, 185 snowman, Oklahoma, waving a hand. Breaker.
Yeah, hello out there, Snowman. Hey, Snowman, I'm trying to get it back.
No
doubt about it, 185. I be Buffalo's neighbor around Oklahoma City. Wave my hand, 185, Snowman off the key.
Morning, Snowman. Morning, Buffalo. You two big strappers out here.
Hey, 13, your audio is distorted like hell.
No doubt about it.
13, you better check your audio. It's pretty tore up.
Hey, Snowman, where you at over in Oklahoma? That guy said he might know you there, might talk to one of y'all.
I'm here in Oklahoma City there, 185, Snowman. Be on the south side, Oklahoma City. Go ahead.
You was on the south side, Birdman. You say you was on the south side? Okay, well, I'll get out of the way, man. Everybody's talking in the west and everywhere else there. Two or three of them in there talking with y'all. Buffalo, he's over there talking in the grass on Grassy Hill. So I'm going to get back and listen to y'all do your thing. 185 out of the way. Have a good day. Snowman, 473, all of y'all, 185 listening.
Waving hand, 185, 747 said that.
Hey, back 747. Hey, that's a whole lot of guys in there, man. So let me get out of the way and listen. I'll have a good day. 239.
Yeah, you're doing good. Don't worry about it.
I'm down here in Tennessee. Birdman said he was down there on the other side. Snowman said he was down there on the other side, or south side there, break.
No, Snowman being downtown Oklahoma City. Downtown Oklahoma City, no doubt about it. 185, Snowman, gone.
I'm getting ready to go make it. Let me get back out of the way. Snowman's still trying to talk to 185.
Oklahoma.
I can't hear Snowman.
I was just telling 185 I'm on the south side of Oklahoma City. I don't know what he was saying out of that. But anyway, anyhow, no doubt I'm back out.
185 is over there in Oklahoma City there, right?
185 is out there in the hills of Tennessee. At least that's what I heard him say earlier.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. You say he's a pretty good guy. He was a Snowman was an electrician, and you say he was a pretty good guy. Well, all right, I appreciate it, man. I'm just sitting here listening to you guys down here in Tennessee. Hey, 185, Tennessee, Kentucky. Listen to you guys in Oklahoma. Who was that said he was an electrician? Come back in and let me know. You turned it up, whatever you did.
Tell me, you got me mixed up, because this Snowman here ain't no electrician. I've been called worse.
I guess conditions fell out.
You broke that. You said you used to be an electrician, and y'all did he did all the wiring for you. Okay. Well, I'm just in here listening in, man. Maybe they'll come back in there. I heard some big radio come in there, too, and say good morning, but it's a bunch of people on there. So I didn't want to tie it up. I want to step back down and listen to you guys do your thing. Hey, 185 down here in Tennessee, Kentucky border listening.
Hey, 185 Snowman out here in Oklahoma ain't no electrician. I'm a no auto mechanic. No doubt about it. I ain't wired nobody's house. Hey, 185, they got the wrong Snowman, no doubt, and I'm stepping on.
Hey, he said he wasn't an electrician. He was a mechanic. He keyed up and said he was an automotive mechanic. He's not an electrician, though. So it ain't the same guy. I just letting y'all know, Roger.
Anybody got a job down on 45?
Now I'm wired in some house as good as any, but I ain't no electrician, but I'm back out.
Hey, this Snowman let me know that you said you was an automotive mechanic. Have a good day out there in Oklahoma, Snowman. 185 out of the way.
185, I'll get out of your hair. I'm just getting all that straightened out there. Somebody thought they had the wrong person.
Okay,
Put it on your hair, 185, Snowman, Oklahoma, we're stepping out.
I'm trying to drink my coffee and listen to all you guys do your thing.
185, you sound like you're in my driveway around OKC. 747 said that.
Hey, I heard you. When I was waiting for everybody to get down, get down. There's a bunch of them out there. 747 in OK land, 185 right back.
Roger that. Keep up the good work. 185 around Tennessee. You said you're south of the Corvette plant, I think you said.
Yeah, I'm 40 miles south of it. I'm about 40 miles south of the Corvette plant, about 20 miles south of the casino on Interstate 65. Roger?
Roger that.
I sit here and listen now. I enjoyed my coffee. I enjoy y'all talking to me down here in Tennessee. 185 out of the way listening.
Roger, 185, you're doing a great job. There's nothing wrong being worldwide. 747's gone again.
185, you got a copy on 244?
Yeah, go ahead, 244.
Yeah, I'm also in Black Gold, Oklahoma City. We'll just check and see if we can get you. You have a good morning. We're back out.
I appreciate it. Hey, 244, appreciate it out there. And somebody else said good morning, said that I couldn't hear them neither, but there's so many people in there. I've got about 7, 8 people talking, but I did hear you. 244, have a good day out there in the Black Gold here.
Yeah, we're back out in the bush. Have a good one.
Oh, you big strappers out there.
Yeah, but it's a lot of people.
I know you're right.
I didn't mean to interrupt everybody. Everybody have a good morning. I'm going to sit back and listen. Appreciate you guys taking your time out. Triple Nickel, 427, doggone 944, Buffalo, doggone 473, Snowman. All of y'all guys have a good morning. 747, 244. I got a pretty good memory. I try to get most of them back. 185 out of the way.
Did a great job, 185, but don't worry about the interruptions. It's constant interruptions. 185 anyway.
Oh, yeah, well, don't they do it to us? Hey, now, wait a minute now. Hey, I think they do that to us sometimes, don't they?
No doubt.
All right, well, good morning, 185 on this cup of coffee. By the way, the coffee is pretty good here.
Well, before you get out of there, good morning, T185. I gotta go make my coffee. It's too early in the morning. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'll see you.
Yeah, boy, I wish my radio sounded like that. Hey, 1378, I'll maybe grow up one of these days, got one of them big radios like that, too. Have a good morning, 1378 around there. Okay, 185 out of the way.
Okay, 185. You and the fine family have a good and blessed Sunday. 1378 Oklahoma City on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
Hey, 1378, me and the dogs are going to do fine, I guess, man. As long as that wet rain stays out of here. We had some rain yesterday. Saw them old clouds up and down. Hey, 1378, 185 back on my coffee.
There we go, 185. Well, if you get a chance, send some of it back here. We're in a drought. I'll see you.
Buffalo on Grassy Hill. Call me Buffalo on Grassy Hill, Oklahoma City, steady by. Buffalo on Grassy Hill, listening in.
Okay, Buffalo. I'm just trying to hit
It's a working radio checker.
5 out of the way. We might be bothering them guys on 19, so I'm going to step out of the way.
Sounding good in Oklahoma, no doubt.
Just curious about your antenna system, if you wouldn't mind telling us a little bit about that.
I'm Razor 400.
Yeah. Well, it's working, and you sounding good in Oklahoma, no doubt about it. Buffalo up on top of this hill.
We come up with that thing a long time ago.
No
We
doubt
done a
about it.
pretty fair job. Kind of receive on both sides there, Roger.
I didn't quite catch what model antenna you got, but it's working good.
Mako 400, Roger.
Mako 400, roger that.
And I got a parallel switch to make it flat vertical. I'll make it on both sides at one time or the single side. So I leave it pretty well like it is there most of the time. I don't want it to change over. I've got a vertical. But my verticals, I seem like my vertical don't get out as good to flat, right?
Roger. Yeah, we're running a 4-element quad on this end. Most of you run the vertical on it, but sometimes switch over.
Yes, sir. I'll be running on the flat right now. I can flip over and show you.
Buffalo on Biscuit Hill.
That'll be my vertical, Roger.
Yeah. You got the buffalo on this little bitty hill. Come on.
Yeah, what are you doing?
That better come things loud, man. I went back to a flat. I couldn't hardly hear you on the vertical, man, on mine. It's so tight. My antenna's so tight, I barely can hear you on my vertical side there, even though you guys are talking on vertical down that way. But I've got, that's the way it's set up. I'm mostly talking on my vertical.
Well, out here a little bit. I get all over the bands everywhere.
Y'all have a good morning.
38 and talked over there for quite a while and had some good conversations going on over there, so I decided to come down to the real world down here on 185. Well, I got a phone call. We'll catch you.
Okie doke. Well, I'm glad you made it back down here on Sesame Street, no doubt about it.
Morning, Don.
Right back here. Hey, 944, I did not miss you. I just heard other people talking. Hey, 944, I didn't miss you. I just heard other people talking along with you there.
I think you had a phone call.
Okay, 185, easy. I'm stepping out of the way. Appreciate it, gentlemen. All you guys taking your time to holler at me. Tennessee, standing by.
Okay, Tennessee.
Let that little...
I guess he didn't want to talk to me. He hung up.
I'm too lazy to switch over to the flat side.
Yeah. Wave my hand there, 13.
Morning to you, Don. How you doing?
Hey, you're doing all right over here, I guess. It's over here having fun on my radio. Don't even get to look at it, let alone talk on it.
Well, I know you're right. Yeah, I'm fixing to run in there and make my coffee and sit down and enjoy the radio for a little bit and then tear it all apart.
1378, you running a processor on your radio?
Yes, sir. It's a Flex 5000 SDR radio with onboard equalization there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm running that I'm running one of them DVP 100s. That's what I'm running. The 10 band EQ with a stock mic. I don't have my boom mic hooked up, but I'm running a stock mic there and everything. All right, well, sound real good, man. Go and do what you're doing. Get your coffee, and I won't interrupt. I'm back on the mail.
10 Lord. Alright, well, you take care out there, 105. Yeah, for the antenna, we're running a stacked set of 4-element quads. So, anyway, we'll holler at you later. You guys take care up here in Tennessee. I'm back way.
Did you spend a lot of money?
About that crystal clear down in Tennessee. Got well over 9 dBs on both of you swinging. Both of y'all got the same output signals, but you're on the louder, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, we're just running the driver. We're not on anything big, so you get what you get at this point. Mother Nature is what's carrying us there, Roger.
2-pill. That's what I'm on, a 2-pill, man, with a 2980, Roger.
I know you're right. Yeah, no, we're running a Texas Star 400V is what we're running for the driver there, Roger.
That's a good ball. I can't run them, man. Hey, 1378. I get out run them things. I pick them up and shake the parts out of them, Roger.
I know you're right. No, we just loaf it. We're only keying about 50 watts, so letting it swing up, and then we run that into the big box if we need to there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, you don't need it, man. Like you said, that's what I do there, 1378. That's what I do. I wait till Mother Nature, man, and drop in and drop out.
Man, what the hell's going on out there?
So, man, I'll let you go get your coffee, and don't tear nothing up, man. Just leave it alone. 10 times. I did something other week and changed something, man, and look, I flowed the doggone plug from out of the watt meter.
No, we got a bunch of adapters in line going for Heliax, and we had a ham fest over here yesterday, and I found a bunch of the fittings that I need to make it right. So that's what we're doing. We're just doing upkeep there, right?
Yeah, boy, yeah. All right, 13, I got to go to the door, man. Somebody out there knocking on the door, and I got to go see who it is. And the dogs are barking and everything else. But I appreciate you guys taking your time out. Y'all have a good morning up there. Snowman, all of y'all guys have a good morning. And everybody else down there the way showing up. Hey, I'm going to go back one time and say have a good one down there at Triple Nickel, 427, 944, Buffalo and the Green Grass, and 473. And all of y'all have a good one.
We'll see you up on Welfare Hill at Kentuck. Have a good morning.
And 528, have a good one around Oklahoma.
Keep up the good work, 185.
Great, Bootly, Bo Bootly.
Yeah, there's a lot going on out here today. I don't think I can hang in there with everybody.
I'll be back in a second, Don.
Oh my God! I'll wait on you for a little bit here.
If you can hear me over to Skip, good morning to you, big time.
Morning. 185 out now.
Where you going, Don? Gonna go eat?
About making me some that what is it, ramen noodles. Making me a bowl of that. I only got one bag left of it. I usually eat about 5 of them when I go to bed there, come on.
Brian, the head nigger in charge. Up on the watermelon
Patties in it.
Oh my, leave them out.
Adds a little bit of flavor. That hippie out there.
Here comes the bucket of worms.
Who's got the bucket of worms?
On Watermelon Pussy Hill. WatermelonPussy.com.
Oh, right on.
My no talking, quarter wave ground plane.
Hey, oh yeah, fine.
Oh yeah, I heard WatermelonPussy.com out there.
Oh, hell.
Oh man said he's a dirty hole.
Big time.
Damn it. Shh, don't telephone me.
Wave my hand over there, big time.
Wave him back.
Well, I was a little bit of one back in my way younger years.
It's easy getting out there shooting that pool stick, isn't it?
So you going to swing by and get you, go take you to church?
Oh, all right. Well, tell David
Who the hell you taking to church?
You.
Shit, you bumped your head on the way out the door this morning?
You got to take you to church so you can repent.
Shit, I ain't repenting over nothing. I have no regrets.
I'm going to go bad and
Tobacco. That's my biggest regret.
Bring in 20 to put in the collection platter.
Fuck, I ain't making that bastard rich. He can get up off his ass, go get a job.
Oh yeah.
This red light's going to hit the top of your head.
take some change back.
Already did.
There you go.
You gotta think my mother was a Catholic nun. I'm the firstborn son of a nun, and I was born in 1204 Sunday afternoon.
Is that 1204 AD?
No. We'll look up what day of the week, September 5th of 65. You're born in 65, September. Hell, you're only a year and 1 month younger than I am. I like my missus, she was born in January of 64. We were born November 64.
13 and
Well, the ex-wife, she was younger than me, and when one of the places she worked at, hell, they thought she was cradle robbing. She was, what do you mean cradle robbing? Hell, he's older than I am.
went over my head. I can't think of what it was, but I did think of 747.
Roger that. Well, I hope you enjoy your noodles there. Easy money.
Appearance-wise, they're like fast food.
Yeah. All right. 70 everybody, I guess that's what they call it. Good day.
Which I've done at places that go, well, we need to see your ID. I look at them and laugh at that. I got grandkids your age and they fuckers in their 20s looking at me funny. You don't look that old. Oh, you were born in 65? I didn't realize you was that old. I said, well, how do you think I was? Oh, that's 41, 42. I'm like, well, thank you, but no.
Yeah, we're not getting older, we're getting better.
Well, I've had people that walked up to me, ain't seen me in 20 years, and they're like, God damn, man, you ain't changed a fucking bit. You still the same.
Yeah, good morning out there, everybody.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I'll get out of the way.
He's working radio checker.
This little girl I'd known since she was real young. Hell, I hadn't seen her probably 25 years. Walked up behind me one day and she tapped me on the shoulder. I turned and looked. I was well, Cobby, goddamn, I ain't seen you since you was about that tall. She jumped up and grabbed me and hugged me. She wasn't probably chin tall to me. And she's a grown woman now. She's almost 40. She was, God, you ain't changed a bit. She just kept, that's all she kept saying. She goes, you ain't changed a bit. You still look the same.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, well, damn, Shannon. Thank you. But, yeah, that's a girl I was about to turn 60 then.
Talking to somebody.
The last I seen her, I was in my 30s.
We'll be here 304 southbound. He's out there talking to himself.
I'm not talking to you.
Anyway, good morning to you, big time. I don't know if you heard me earlier.
Oh, yeah, I heard you.
Big time says, pat me on the head, damn it.
I hear hello.
Boy's big time.
Yeah, I hear both of you.
Are you actually going to church or are you going to the pool hall? Which is it?
I get snowman will go with me over. He wouldn't do it.
No, we're not ready for the earth to crumble. I guarantee you, man, if that's the fact, they'd be standing up. It's that guy.
Hello, out there, radio land.
Yeah, he fell off.
And we got the brown old world on Sesame Street.
I heard a couple different ones. Hello, 747.
Here's a little bit of a collapse.
That's 747.
Good morning.
Where you at, 747?
We're located around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City, Roger, 220.
Roger, roger. We out here in the Smoky Hills of Tennessee.
sound like you're about to run, but it sounds outstanding.
On Grassy Hill, standing by, Brett.
Hey, Roger on that. You sounding good yourself?
Good morning there, Buffalo.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning time.
That's right. What's your numbers again in the Smoky Hills?
It'll be 300.
300. Keep up the good work around the Smoky Hills. 747 standing by. Good morning.
Alright, we'll catch you later, 747.
47.
I'm thinking you own a Chrysler.
You think?
Slam across the
Number of 300.
Go ahead.
Well, I said with a number of 300, you got to own a Chrysler.
No, I've had that number before them ever come out.
Alright, well you take care up there in Tennessee, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City, I'll see you.
What do you drive, a Model T?
That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, it's 747, 040, yeah.
The Model A.
There's your answer, Buffalo.
Still got his wooden underwear at 10-4.
Got his wooden false teeth in, ready to go. Get back out. Come on.
Come on, $900.
Tennessee.
Morning, 048, Buffalo in Oklahoma. Buffalo on Grassy Hill, waiting.
Right back around, take it over Holly, 040 around Memphis 10, back out on this side. Pick up back out.
Okay, sounding good, no doubt about it. Buffalo in Oklahoma, off on top of Grassy Hill.
410, I'm back out.
Buffalo got that big radio.
I know it, all these big strappers out here this morning.
Yeah, but you gave him $900.
There ain't no but money.
Yeah, I ain't even hooked up anything yet.
Alright, audio test, 1, 2, audio.
It's working right under the bed, all these big radios.
$900.
Antenna out. Little radio, big antenna canals.
10-4.
Roger, appreciate it. The audio is working. How about it over there, Iron Man? How about Iron Man around Tennessee? 4 mag, trying your way.
You gave him $900.
Hey, good morning to you, 44 mag, 1378 with the wave.
Well, good morning to you, 1378 with the wave. We'll wave right back at you, sir. Blowing smoke around Memphis.
900.
Tailgate 44 mag, well, you always sound bodacious out here in Oklahoma City. Unifying family, take care out there in Tennessee, 1378, Oklahoma, I'll see you.
All right, so you have a good one around Oklahoma City. You always sounding good around me as well. You really knocking the window lights out here. Treetop Tall, they call that. 1378, 4 mag, West Tennessee on the side. Appreciate it, sir.
Give Shaggy the baggy, singing over Scooby and Dooby.
I think I need some more double female.
Oh, never mind, I got one already.
So I can add some more stuff to my coax.
That's what you need. Hey, I got about 5 or 6 of them over here. You want me to hook you up?
Hang on to them. At least I know where some's at. Come on.
Pump it up.
I had to buy one to connect my burn meters, and I ended up with like 10 of them.
Yeah, they're always good to have around.
Well, you leave this on to Memphis, Tennessee, 048 back out.
Like a hole in a donut.
If we're on the donut.
Someone needs to take all that reverb out of your radio. Sound like you fell in a very deep hole.
Yeah, not the good one either, right?
That's
You need to get out of that hole. You need to get out of it.
Well, I know you're in Skip. We're out here in Oklahoma City, but yeah.
I didn't even know that was on.
Reverb out. It's hard to understand.
Well, I'm not trying to tell anybody. 048 back out.
How about you, Oklahoma?
You getting out, radio check?
Hey, Buffalo, did you turn my reverb on?
Is that someone here, 102?
Yeah, I didn't even know it was on 13. Sorry about that.
I love sushi. I love sushi.
Yeah, whoever that was, they had plenty of echo.
Yeah, that was probably me. I didn't realize I had it on.
Was that you?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah. I'm going to record you. This is what I hear, because I can't understand you. So, hold on. Let me find my record button. All right. Key up with your echo. I'll let you see what you sound like.
All righty then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, it's not you, 102. It's someone else. All right. Here's what you sound like.
Oh, yeah, that's not me for sure.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what y'all was talking about.
But yeah, I can't understand you.
Too much echo or reverb.
Too much.
But maybe that's what they want. So if that's what they want, I'm okay with it.
Alright, well, I hope you figure it out, because, yeah, it's hard to understand. Alright, take care. 1378, I'm back quiet.
Hey, 1378, 213, West Tennessee, looking your way.
Hey, good morning to you, 213. Hope all is well out in Tennessee. 1378, I'm waiting.
Yeah, 1378. Heard you talking to my neighbor a few minutes ago, old 44 Mag. Thought I'd jump in there and give you a shot.
Hey, old 1378, if you can hear me in the background there, Brick.
Good morning, you joint. Alright, well, you take care out there, 213. Keep 44 Mag straight out there. 1378, I'm back quiet.
Alright, 1378, 213, West Tennessee. Get out the way.
Yeah, we just got back from a 2-week vacation last night about 10 o'clock.
Hello there. 213?
Oh, went to Daytona, went down to Miami, came back to Ormond and hung out, and finally came back home.
Dang it, it sounds like you had a good time. Hey, let's jump up on 20 so we don't tie 19 up.
Oh, okay.
Morning to you there, Charlie Delta, over there in 4-4.
Good morning. I didn't mean to walk on them out there in Oklahoma City. That's a good bunch of folks, 666 and all of them out there. Anyway, Mr. Iron Man, I got that speaker for you if you got that I have there.
Yeah, we'll catch up sooner or later.
With some good old butter and
I know one thing, I'm sure proud of mine. I just spent a little time, headed up to
family. And, man, I'm just really proud of that thing.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be an improvement for me, you know.
Morning to you, Charlie Delta.
Because we'll see. We went from a real, not a real good speaker to evidently an excellent external speaker for the mobile. And so I think you really compare. Yours is kind of a different situation, too. Yours is your ear itself. So hopefully it'll help your problem, because it does make it a lot clearer. The voice is much clearer.
Yes, sir, that's right. All right, boy, I'm going to step up out of here. Good morning, sir.
All righty, but I'll keep it ready for you. That thing weighs a ton, too. All right, 44 mag out.
44 mag, you sound like you're in my driveway.
In your driveway? Wow. Don't take no spot shots at me, though. I'm not. I'm in West Tennessee.
Roger that. You got 747 around Oklahoma City. And be sure and tell Top Gun 747 says hi.
Well, Roger, I will do. I'll keep that 5 alive. 747 blowing smoke as always, my friend. Gotta get in always out here on the banks of the river and bag them.
Keep up good work, Magnum Base.
Well, good morning, Apple Jam Mobile. I certainly have a copy of it. How about it, 747? Buffalo on Grassy Hill in Oklahoma. How about it, Buffalo? On the hill, you got a copy? One Mountain Goat working this two-wheel in Memphis. Hello around the hole. Around the Black Goat, 0731 Mountain.
747 Tornado Alley, OKC with a wave.
Hey, you sounding good in Oklahoma. They call me Buffalo on Grassy Hill.
Keep up good work, Mountain Goat.
No doubt about it. Hey, there goes 041 Buffalo on the hill. I had to leave him on the key, man, while he's standing on the hill. Hey, 747. Like you say, keep up the good work. 731. Two-wheel mobile is gone.
Roger that. Yeah, you sound loud and proud. 747 back quiet.
Alright, and Buffalo, I heard what you said, no dang doubt. Hey, while you standing on the hill, 747, and old Buffalo, I'm waving at y'all and gone. Well, right on. You have a super fine day. Enjoy the coffee on this beautiful Sunday morning. Buffalo, Oklahoma City on the Grassy Hill. I'm standing by. Smoking too. Hey, Buffalo, while you on the Grassy Hill in Oklahoma, you got it logged down in Memphis, Tennessee. Old Mountain Goat. It's gone. 42 HD, that's right on. I heard it all. No doubt about it. Don't tell me I have nothing to do. That's right.
And where in the world's that 610 this morning? 747 said that.
747, you're about 35 dB in Memphis. 747, 35 dB in Memphis. Just had to tell you. Bye-bye.
Roger that. But you just made my day, man. Keep on talking. 747 standing by.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah. You got this cotton picker locked down over here in Memphis. It is all you. No dang doubt every time you key down. 747. Old Mountain Goat told you.
Roger, Mountain Goat. Yeah, that's what we like to hear, no doubt. Save some of them flowers for yourself. And 747 is gone again.
Bye, 747.
Good morning, 313 Radio Shop. I haven't heard you in a few days.
I just finished up on a loader. I've been hearing you, but I've been real busy. You take care of 747. 313 Radio Shop. Work truck. Mobile got down.
Roger, 313 Radio Shop. Work Mobile out there. It's always good to hear you. Keep up the good work. 747 standing by.
Back to the bench.
313, there's nothing wrong with being worldwide. 747 is gone again.
Hey, 747, I'm about to do some channel surfing, see if I can't find me a little bit more. Hey, 747.
Now, no doubt about it.
Top of the morning, I told the driver that I might have a straight
And that's Mountain Goat out there. Keep up the good work, Mountain Goat around West Tennessee.
straight 12 fill coming up for sale. He's got a
to the bench.
Keep up the good work, 313.
Pump it up. I know that's right. Yep, gotta have my fill of coffee, no doubt about that. You guys be careful out there today. It's going to be a hot one, you know.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on. If you need over there, Farmers will take it.
they'll take advantage of this intermission to get a refill.
That's right. South Carolina.
We're now down 211, sounding good when you pumped it up, no doubt. Buffalo, I got the hill away from my hand.
I'll tell you
This is No Kill Mobile up on the hill. Buffalo in Oklahoma. Buffalo standing by.
Yeah, that was pretty bad there, wasn't it, Skipper? Well, to all the truck drivers, you gotta hit them hard. To all the truck drivers out there, driving on 3B radios on the trucker channel. You know, that's the bumper this morning, 44. Yeah, they were running. What's going on in Montford? That's a loaded question. There's a lot going on in Montford. Can't even get them between 51 Highway and downtown. I thought that whenever you get out here, you got them. There's a little cable that comes up, puts on your car, lines them all up all the way to the square. Oh, no, that went out with Lakeland. We got roundabouts, stoplights, and everything. But that little commute in between where Palmer used to be at 51 across town and the square in Palmer. I swear to God, South 19 will work around that. With the traffic before the GPS or the apps on your smartphone. I think you truck drivers will only have. Unfortunately, they got this place radar enforced, and everybody's down to 20 over here. I don't understand that either. They're letting a total go 30. That's why I said it's a consideration, a considerate respect thing. Speed ticket on that. You have a good question to town, but there's so many cars on it. Roads over there are absolutely completely full of cars. Like, what's up with it? It's like they in a small town. Yeah, put it in here. God have mercy on you, brother. I hate you have to feel like you had to suffer. A lot of people do it. They don't believe in God, trust in Jesus, and don't have faith in the Word. Living by the devil, you know. But anyway, I hope God opens your eyes, open your heart. It's amazing. He's so much immediate. It's made amazing. Take our last breath on earth, we will spend eternity in heaven.
And good morning, Whiskey Tango Charlie, if you're out there.
Another guy out there, yeah, it's good to talk to truck drivers sometimes. Sometimes nobody else talks to them anymore these days. I drive a truck myself, so I'm talking to the truck drivers on the base station, I come back. Sometimes they like somebody to talk to. So y'all have a good day out there. God bless your families. 176 Central Alabama, back quiet.
Well, waving hand, Alabama. I'm having some trouble pulling you in. 747 standing by.
You just missed Iron Man. He jumped on here and caused the train wreck and left.
Almost sounds like a candid camera episode. Except on the radio.
Oh, my radio. Well, I'm getting so much. What exactly are you talking about?
back to the bench.
Hey man, it's not too long.
Game on the dog.
What's the 20 on 3 up there at DX playing that driver?
If you go back to the bench, this is the only work area for me.
My bench is the nightstand, little bitty.
Yeah, I got to call him my name. I got to call him my name. Try it again, had to rough it there.
Got a drawer in it. Come out.
Where are you at, DX land?
I can't now.
Those numbers again, let me call them back.
Waving a hand, BR549, Michigan, Mobile 747, said that.
I got a big old tube. It's in a tube socket, ceramic tube socket. Thinking about mounting it on top of this radio.
Come on back, Mobile in Michigan.
597 in the Mobile, 736 176.
Wish there was some way I could find it up.
Roger that. BR549 Mobile, Northern Michigan, 747 around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City with a wave. Roger that. Hope you're having a great day. I know I am.
Where you at out there in northeast Oklahoma? Calling somebody on the road. You on the road yourself?
Just another wonderful day in the heat wave.
Yeah, roger that about East Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm at the house on my base station on my little mobile sonic station. Yeah, always good to talk to them truck drivers out there. Keep them coming, man. Those I don't know what happened to them. Anyway, you sounded good out northeast Oklahoma, 176 Alabama. Waving, hope you have a good day. God bless you and your family. 176 Alabama, back quiet.
What?
I think I got it on 572B. I don't know if I was but if I have a socket for a 572B, you can make that into a link.
Well, that'll be pretty cool.
Pretty close, yeah.
Let me see if I have a socket.
Roger, but no, I don't really get into nobody.
You gotta get your donuts. Spine in the circus, please. Roger on that. Anything to get out there?
Right there, 2613, 2613, around that thing.
Yeah, I've been in and out. Haven't been on here much either.
Cornbread, folks.
Oh, Jesus have mercy. Here, there, brother. Come on. Yeah, give me those numbers again there. All right, 9-1. God for waking me up this morning.
I hear the ice cream truck.
Get up and help me get up down this radio.
Magical popsicle?
We don't need any of that.
Everybody loves my magical popsicles. Come on, go suck my popsicle. I love it when you suck on my magical popsicle.
Roadside park, a man could wake up dead. But anyway, brother, it's all right. Just remember where it came from and praise God and let it bless you.
I'm gonna sing a little song I wrote. I'm gonna sing it over and over. Don't worry, be happy.
Need to look and see what the filament voltage is on that to light it up.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if you hook it into your radio somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Did you say that to your wife?
I got a 41000 over here. I could do that too.
Hello around the van, oh Ruby Red. Hello around the van, Mr. Ruby. Hello around the van, oh Ruby Red, and more Ruby Red around the back.
Popsicle, it's popsicle time, bitch boy.
Waving hand, 440 and 383, in case you guys are out there, 747.
Good morning.
Shut up, you stupid nigga. I'll fill your ass full of popsicles.
Oh, Ruby Red around the backwoods calling you, make a break. Yeah, they got to rub that time around, no doubt about it, man. They got to rub that time around. Putting on that Texas start 2 field and get some more audio. But Mr. Worldwide, oh, Ruby Red. Mr. Ruby Red around the backwoods, Atlanta, Georgia. Bye, bye, bye. Never alone, without a doubt. Hello, 747. Hello, 747, Ruby Red. Hello, 747, when you sounded real good in the backwoods. 747, Mr. Ruby Red, Atlanta, Georgia. Break.
When you said it, 747s are gone again.
That's right, 747. I appreciate you taking your time out to put my name up in the Hall of Fame and put your 4 fingers up. 747. They call me Ruby Red. Mr. Worldwide, Ruby Red. Backwoods. Bye.
No doubt about it, Ruby Red, and there's nothing wrong with being worldwide. The 747s are gone again.
All right, Buffalo, you'd have
I think that'd be something, take a picture of it, put it on.
Boy, I got a little rough. Mother Nature playing game, man. She going up and down in my radio, no doubt about it, man. He's up at the middle of the road, around these backwoods, no doubt about it. Mr. Ruby Red working his good talking mobile radio. Oh, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Mr. World, Ruby Red, goddamn, bye, bye, bye. You're here.
This is Sesame Street, so.
Yep. So, yeah.
Who are they calling me?
3 volts.
Who are they calling me? I got to be in love with me. I heard you calling me.
It needs to be at least 4 or 5 amps for the power supply.
Who in the world is they trying to ease up in my good talking Cobra 25? Mr. Worldwide, old Ruby Red around the backwoods, bye, bye, bye.
Hail to the yeah.
No doubt about it, that Cobra 25 can talk better than a 29. I bet you know that already.
Yes. All the time, but this one been modified, man. I took my they modified both together, and it's more audio than watts. I don't need no watts, I need audio. Look at the swing in your radio. Mr. Worldwide, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, working this Cobra 25.
Here comes the magical box, Rico.
If you don't have any swing, it don't mean anything.
All around the BYU. You around the BYU, man, but y'all got to step it up a little bit, no doubt about it. I got my mind made up. Mr. Ruby Red walking the back streets of Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, Ruby Red working this good talking Cobra 25. Bye, bye, bye. Hello, 405 in Oklahoma. Hello, 405 around Oklahoma. Boy, you smoking around the backwoods of Atlanta, Georgia, no doubt about it. Mr. 405. Oh, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red, Ruby Red. Mr. Ruby Red, Atlanta, Georgia. Bye, bye, bye. All right, I'm going to get out of here and let the band roll on. I had fun with the man in Georgia with the Cobra 25 microphone. But I'm going to put my thumb and forefinger back in your radio before I leave my doggone station. That be for show. Mr. Worldwide, Ruby Red, Oklahoma. I'll see you. Bye, bye, bye.
Top of the morning to you, Ruby Red. 1378 with the wave.
1378, this is Little Johnny. You want to come get a magical popsicle?
No Roger, no get back, Ruby Red. I'm back away.
You want to come suck my popsicle? Bend over and get ready. Here comes the magical popsicle. It's popsicle time, bitch boy.
Get a refill.
You are gay.
Back in the good old days, that ice cream music was just that, ice cream music.
Shut up, you stupid nigger. I'll fill your ass full of popsicles.
Roger, go ahead. You got an 18 beside me, so you got it.
Morning, butterfly.
I got you.
Shut up, you stupid nigger!
Maybe give me one more second after this. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Car's right beside me.
And it's another fine day for another shrill declaration.
Bend over and get ready. Here comes the magical popsicle.
You are gay.
Shut up, you stupid nigger. I'll fill your ass full of popsicles.
I can't believe how damn retarded that dude is.
It's been ages since I've communicated with the West Coast, it seems like.
I'll fill your ass full of popsicles.
You said after the city we were going to try to get you fuel, right? Alright. I was just sitting there thinking, I'm looking at your tires on the trailer, I'm like, boy, they look like they're not squatting anymore, so they're probably sitting right at that high temp. Yeah, and then I was sitting there thinking, oh yeah, you're wanting to get some fuel. That might be a good point to do it.
Right now, I can watch it now, I got no problem. That's right. I'm not like the duck. The duck is too busy.
I'm showing 95 right now on my dash.
Waving a hand, Mr. Nobody, if you're still out there. Guess not. All or Nothing on Channel 19.
All righty then.
Got her all nailed down.
Now the Beagle's in here barking. We're in here dog watching today. Since he's not going to let me talk, I'm probably going to shut all this junk off and work on taking this adapter off my Nake
Okie doke. Catch you in the short when you get her done.
Radio check, can I get a copy?
Boy, I don't have to type in it. We'll find out. If you don't hear me in a while, you know what happens.
Get awful.
Radio check, can I get a copy?
It'd be nice to get rid of this marrow connector.
That dog sounds like a turkey cough, you know. You're.
Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure he's taking me out, too. Anyway, I'll be back on here later on. You know who. I'll see you.
Okay, 13. Have a good day. Catch you later.
Man, that was one hell of a turkey.
That's a mad turkey, right?
Everybody loves my magic popsicle.
Florida rolling that morning airways.
I love
Channel 19 secure.
heck of a deal.
Good morning, Metro driver.
Yeah, good morning. Where the heck's everybody at?
Taking a siesta.
Yeah, I was on here earlier this morning, talked to Snowman and Charlie Delta.
We're out to right out.
Gonna be another hot one today.
You're entirely too noisy.
Yeah, one of those days, just bored. What are you doing over there?
Thinking about going in there and getting something to eat. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4, about that time of day.
Oh, Roger.
better Christmas.
Hell yeah. My dogs like them.
Yeah, I imagine.
Here I go. Give me cover fire. I'm going on the hunt.
What?
Go hunt for something to eat.
don't cry about it. Don't cry about it now.
Uh-oh, got you some perch nibbling?
I just heard somebody at Skip Land tell somebody don't cry about it.
Damn it. Yeah, I can't believe I got a little piece of goddamn Kentucky-Tennessee state line earlier. And he was talking to somebody else, and he goes, oh, well, you mean you don't know Snowman? You know, he wired your house and good old... I said, no, I wasn't no electrician, I was a mechanic. So he told him, he said, no, this one here is a mechanic, not an electrician. Wrong one.
Oh, hell.
Now, I've done some wiring in some rent houses, but I ain't no electrician.
Hell, that one of them guys said I was out here at 5 o'clock this morning.
Damn. No, you wasn't. I was up about 4 o'clock. You wasn't.
Said I said a couple words and that was it. I was like, no. I turned this shit on like 7 o'clock. I didn't say anything until probably about 7:30.
Yeah, he probably heard me and, who was I talking to? That, Charlie Delta guy and somebody else. That was more towards 6 o'clock.
Maybe it won't be too bad at that time.
Boy, I just read something in the fucking they proved it here. This whiskey bottle said state of Oklahoma welfare whiskey not to be sold. Said the U.S. government and the states provided alcohol to Native Americans as a way to destroy their culture and fuel the addiction. The U.S. knew what it was doing and provided alcohol to Native people as a part of the rations they received. While they were dependent on the rations because the United States destroyed the primary food source, the buffalo, and forced Native people into reservations where food and clean water were scarce. Kept them fuckers drunk.
Oh, yeah.
I heard stories about this shit from my great-grandparents about the fire water being given to the Indians.
Hell yeah. You go back even further, they did it to the people that was here before them. So, yeah.
You keep them all wound up in addiction, then they're depending on we got to calm down or we don't get it.
motherfucking 9.
Yes, and that English rule.
001, I was just passing by the channel and heard you, man. Have a great day out there around the Walmart parking lot. 001, top of the day to you. Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, back out.
What the hell?
Yeah, I hear you out there, Mother Teresa. Good morning to you. Coming out of Memphis, big old Sunday morning from Lake Okeechobee, Florida. Roger. I'm out of the way. Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, back out. Yeah, good morning out there, 373. Hey, Animal on the west side. Sunday wave to you. Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, Florida, with the morning wave there, Brett. Day out there, Animal. I'm going to get out of 001's way, and I'm going to move on around the band for a minute. Have a good day. Animal, west side, top of the day to you. Deer Slayer, back out. Deer Slayer, I was just scanning it. Fireball saying hello. Hey, right back, Fireball. It's been a long time, man. No doubt. Yeah, I was just scanning the band one more time myself and heard somebody out there I wanted to say hello to, so I stopped in, but I was getting ready to shut this off. It's already getting hot down here, so it's time to go in the house. Turn that air conditioner up, man, no doubt. But you're sounding good. How you been? Fireball, great big old morning wave to you. Yeah, we didn't get that hot.
Gas Slinger 244, bright gold, stand by for short.
It's about 100%. And then as the day heats up, the humidity drops a little, but we still, I mean, we're still, 70%. I mean, it's just sticky. Yesterday, I was outside all morning yesterday doing stuff, and man, it was just hot. Before I even got started, I was sweating. So, it is what it is. It's that time of year. It's part of the deal, that's for sure. But other than that, everything's all right. My air conditioner died in the house on Monday, and they had to order a part and didn't fix it till Thursday. So, man, I'm glad I got that RV sitting in the driveway, because I fired those air conditioners and slept in there for 3 days. Simple. same thing here. Yeah, mine never shuts off during the day, man. That thing will run from like 5 or 10 in the morning till 9 or 10 at night. Never shut off. And I don't try to keep the house that cold, like 76 degrees during the day. And I just can't keep up, man. You know, it's just hard to deal. But yeah, I've had the issue with the capacitors over the years. I know what you mean. That wasn't the problem this time. My outdoor fan blade was coming apart. I guess it got a crack in it, and then, you know, with it running all the time, it started tearing more and more across the blade, so the blade was getting ready to fly off of it. It was making all kind of racket. So anyway, I had to shut it off before the blade came off and threw it through the coil. And it's not a normal blade, it's some oddball teardrop shaped looking blade, so they had to order it. Nobody had it, so I had to wait just for that stupid blade. But anyway, it's all up and going for now until the next thing breaks. It won't break in the wintertime. Of course, you're not using it in the wintertime, but it's going to always break in the middle of July. But it's all good now. But other than that, everything's good. I'm still...
Oh, yeah. Throw the blade to the coil.
I'm still able to get up and get around, so... I was just down on Channel 11. Somebody told me about 2 guys that have passed away here recently that I didn't know about, so... I added them to my list. I kind of keep a list of all the ones that have passed on there, Tim.
Yeah, I guess it's just a day-by-day thing, you know. Hell yeah. What you mean about, they're always going to do that about these. Oh, skips are bouncing. That's a part that they got to order.
Yeah, it keeps coming in and out.
Yeah, I know. I've been hearing it. I'm hearing a swirl of it over here. There's a break up there around Juliet. I guess he was playing his harmonica or something like that.
Yeah, that was one of the ones. I was talking to JR up in the Buckeye, and he told me about that. And then somebody in Jacksonville he was talking to told him that Dirty Harry passed away. I didn't know that either. You're probably better off, that's for sure, man. That's hard on your liver, even beer. I mean, it's, you know, a bunch of it over the years. It's hard on your liver, and yeah, and it's all that's just all empty carbs, man. So I can guarantee you lost weight, you know, no doubt. Well, that's good, man. That's good. But I tell you, hey, Fireball, none of us are getting any younger. And it seems like I got friends that are my age or younger. Right, so. You know, I just want to be thankful for every day I get because you just don't know when your time's up. Tim Ford?
Back in the day, Jack Daniels was for women. Come on. And you're right on that end, man. You never know when your day's going to end. You never know when your day's up. So we just got to go day by day and stay as healthy as we can there, break.
That's for sure. There's no doubt. All right, I got to get off there, man. My wife's calling me on the cell. She's at the store. I'll get back with you. Fireball, take care. Deer Slayer, back out.
goddamn no weasers around, Bucky. Break, break.
got you, Bobtail.
Copy, thanks, guys. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Everybody wants to let me out anyway to try to get around you guys. Stupid people almost took the hood right off that Kenworth.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they told us shit. Come down over right there.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Good Lord, no doubt about it.
southbound this morning. Hello.
It's working, driver. It's working.
Right out there.
y'all doing? Just keep moving down there.
On the Sunday meeting. What y'all do with them blue eyes? Oh, well, what about Miss Tina? I saw she had an accident. How's she making it? It's big. That's a pretty expensive boo-boo right there.
Good, do it.
thing I seen right there in Florida town got local working. Other than that, you clear out uranium. I ain't met a whole lot going over it. I couldn't have no line. Okay, appreciate it.
that I did. Well, next time I'm up that way, which I won't be, we get up there and you can say, need help in aisle 12. Done a cleanup on 19. 383 old Blue Dog, bottom side of Bam. I heard that, buddy. I'm down that loop.
That's what man. I had going on about this way on my way. You tell me, you're on my campus and said hello. All right, man, have a good night.
me, oh my. Must be nap time on Sesame Street.
Big road, still road smooth. I ain't crossing that back over there. Had 2 of them was in that dumper. Hello.
fender bender right down in front of y'all westbound. Jumped down the right-hand lane, take the right-hand lane. Little fender bender in front of y'all westbound. About a mile up by me, that left lane. He's sitting in that left lane right there a little bit.
You know these guys ain't got the radio these days. Make enough money to buy one.
they speed up. Just farted in my damn truck. I sure don't appreciate it much. Oh yeah, somebody that farted in my damn truck. I can't believe it. Nah, I just roll the window down, let that smelly fucker out. Greg, Friday I was over here in Slidell. Well, my daughter was having that surgery. Had an old boy. Fella had to be 500 pounds. I ain't shitting you. He sat there in that chair in that family waiting room and shit on himself. I don't know how you couldn't know that. When he got up to leave, you could see where he ruined that chair. They had to come change that damn chair out. Oh yeah, I'm telling you. He got up and left. I know it's my wife. I said, look at this guy. Ooh, what is that? I said, what is it? What the hell do you think it is? It's shit.
Buffalo, you still out there? No, Roger. No, get back. Buffalo.
there, Mom.
Back.
so it's funny.
Oh, I bet.
One guy back there got sick.
Oh, yeah, they're stupid.
Yeah.
2819 for a radio check. Alright, appreciate you working.
Outer shield on the inside. The little small
160 Louisiana. Signing in South Carolina.
outer shield.
Yeah, Black Ghost standing by.
Good day, man. 22 South Carolina. Yes, sir. We'll leave the light on for you.
Up underneath, I got a fan on it, and that was fucked up, so I fixed it. So it seems to be doing alright.
Cool deal.
You know that person?
Yeah, she's 44, standing by for a short short.
Good afternoon there, 244.
Yeah, good afternoon.
If you haven't burned a box up at one time or another, well, then you're not doing something right.
Well, at least I could fix them pretty much.
Well, I guess I did something right, because it is working.
Yeah, like I said, it sounds good.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot out of it now that I should be.
Hell yeah, Fruit Loop.
Oh, yeah, it's another beautiful day in South Carolina.
I'm going to tell you what, I got fans going here in this garage, and it's hot.
Yeah, I got 93 on the truck. I'm sitting here idling.
Yeah. No, that's not me. I don't even advertise, man.
Good Lord.
Yeah. But damn, I sure am busy. Hey, it sounds pretty good, man. Sounds like something I would come up with.
No, you'd have called it bang bang pressure washer.
Yeah, I kind of like that better, yeah. Damn plan edging and go.
Roger that. Kind of toasty outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit warm out there, no doubt.
I thought it wasn't that bad. That about 10:15, I went to Wally World, got me some glue traps for my mic, and it was smoking. I ain't even gonna step out foot again.
Yeah, you need to be extra careful out there today. It's a hot one.
Thank you, sir.
As far as those mice you got, what I would suggest is getting a cat.
I wish I had one if I could put up with a cat. I don't like cats. But these glue traps are working fantastic. I caught one this morning in the wee hours of the morning. Put him in a bag, threw him in the dumpster, put another glue trap down, caught one just before noon.
35, yeah, 10-4. You keep doing that, within a week or two, you won't have any mice.
I'm hoping.
I tried those glue traps up north a few times, and they worked all right, but the cat worked twice as fast.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I got a lady friend that's got a pretty cat, and it's an outside cat most of the time, so I know it's a mouse or...
Yeah, 10-4.
I don't think I've ever found a plug out of a boat before I launched it.
Well, no, I'm not a mouse, but you sound like a rat.
Yeah, I'm on a plane to train it. Running back up on shore, train out, let's plug it.
Yeah, I was with a friend of mine once in his boat. He forgot to put the plug in, and he realized,
say that again?
The water coming in. He just sped up and he goes,
no, you don't sound nothing like his.
We're about 25 miles south of Columbia.
I've been in birds and airbeds and all that.
Your radio sounds okay. Your audio's a little bit low, though.
Got to stay on a plane and park on something dry.
how's this?
That's a little better.
Well, I mean, that's one way to get the water out of the boat. If you just put the plug in, get it up on the plane, and let the water come on, and then take it.
Now, back to where you were the first time. What kind of radio is that?
That Skills out of New York, man. Y'all sounded good down here in South Carolina.
We'll see you later. This is 42.
Has that been peaked and tuned at all?
You know what? I'm go ahead and take it down and get
water, you know.
Wait, you're going to take it to the CB shop? Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess they can peak and tune it for you. Yeah, I don't do CB shop myself. They tend to charge a little bit too much.
Where do you take it?
I do homework.
Here in the city?
Yeah, I live here in Oklahoma City, yeah. Where are you at exactly right now?
You're in the AC in your truck, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, you should be louder than that. Yeah, that radio stopped. It hasn't been peaked and tuned. I can tell by the signal and the sound of it.
Maybe.
I've got a brand new Cobra 29 LTD Classic too. It's not this one I'm talking on, but I do have one. And it sounds a lot louder than yours does, but that's been peaked and tuned as well too. Cobra 29 LTD is a good radio. It's got good sound to it, really loud too. just got to get it peaked and tuned and maybe put a power mic on it.
Power mic?
Yeah, get yourself a good power mic. That should help your audio, to boost your audio.
What kind of static?
Static's got good power mics.
You run power to lane?
No, it's got a button on it. You can turn your audio up with it. You're running on a stock mic right now, I can tell.
No, this is static.
That's a static, but it's not a power mic. Or if it is, then yeah, you need to seriously get that peaked and tuned done. Because truthfully, you're not that far from me. You should be a lot louder than you are. What kind of a static mic is that? Is that the one that came with the radio?
No, this is aftermarket.
You have a little button on there that you can turn the audio up, or no?
I don't.
That's a stock mic, like I thought. Yeah, grab yourself a good power mic. A Static has them out there, anywhere from $20 to $50. But yeah, to definitely help your audio.
Yeah, they probably got a bunch of mics in the state. They got to be sure like that, or
Where should I have my key back?
Sorry, say that again. I missed out.
Where should I have my key back?
It just depends on what you like. I mean, you could take it to the CV shop, but you're looking at, hell, I don't know, anywhere from $30 to $50 just to peek and tune that radio. It's only a 5-minute job.
Not bad. They have to open it up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, they got to open that up.
Right, sir. I got a copy of it. Yeah, trying to stay cool down there.
Personally, honestly, what I would do with that is I'd get it peaked and tuned and get a power mic. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, they definitely will. With a good power mic, you can talk about a foot to a foot and a half away from that mic, and you still be louder than you are now. Just when you get up there, just tell them you'd like to get a Cobra power mic. It's aesthetic, but it's for a Cobra radio specifically.
That's right. Are you on the radio at home?
Say that again?
Are you on the radio at home?
This one right here is not a Cobra, but I do have a Cobra here, brand new, that I do run from time to time, yeah. Yeah, 10-4. I generally don't work on other people's radios. I used to, but then I'd have like 100 people on the line waiting for me to do things real cheap, you know, and it just didn't work out very well. Hello, Riverside, California, 102, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma City waving a hand. So I see talking on them sticks. And then you can talk on them things all day long. Scriptural one. Mother Nature's not being nice right now, though. Hey, Charlie Delta, you still there? All right, 102 on the side.
guys, be careful. Yeah, about it, Charlie Delta. right here today.
Blacksburg, South Carolina this morning, sent back to all State. Man, I wish I knew.
Yeah, 10-4. I've been doing this for 17 years.
years I've never changed a tire, and I don't plan to.
Good afternoon.
Come on, man. The fucking radio station is hired if you want to be a damn DJ.
point that's backed up.
Appreciate the cutback, 73s to you.
How about you driving?
Yo una
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, come on.
Chief, what do you think Dr. Don here? He tells me he just changed some stuff around this jacket.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I hear you. Sound like you're way, way out there, but I hear you.
Well, I guess it's working.
Sounds like somebody wants to get the dick out of their mouth.
Oh, hell, we got a homosexual out there. He's looking for dick.
Did somebody call?
Well, there's some guy out there wanting a dick in his mouth.
Sounds like fun.
They can probably put it in his mouth if you pull it out of your old lady.
What the hell's wrong with you guys? Are you craving nutsack or something, or what?
Why are you asking?
There's some crackerhead over here. He just keyed up talking about dick in his mouth and all kind of weird shit.
It's always on your mind.
Always on your mind. I'm gonna turn my gaydar on and see if that triggers them.
Are towed off. Transmission. I believe, I have to presume, I believe it was a coil pack going bad.
It's on the mind. It's a horrible, horrible thing to be hung up on.
That's what he's looking for, somebody that's hung.
Shouldn't let homers get to you, young boy. Well, if they do transmissions, if they do coil packs too, homers get to you.
There are Toll Care automobile place. They diagnosed
How about that 2613, around the bend, 43, looking for you, Baker.
well, that's
Hell yeah, break up, break up.
Come on, Baker, 43, Sam Powell with that evening wave.
I'm sorry.
Ain't no doubt about it, 43 in the sand pile, 666 around Oklahoma City waving.
Making a good trip back to Pensacola, Florida this afternoon. Hope you're having a great day there around Oklahoma.
one of those bands.
Ain't no doubt, staying inside, it's hot outside, so I'm staying in here in the AC, come on.
Yeah, Tim, oh yeah, we up here in the mid-90s today, and old humidity is just about unbearable, but you know how that goes. All you can do is deal with it, or go back inside there and stay in the AC for sure.
Remains to be seen.
We're about 90 whatever, 8, almost 100 degrees, and the heat index is like 103, 104 already.
Told not to bring my shit.
Yeah, Tim, all that, yeah, it makes you want to hunt that shade or a good cool spot to hang out for sure. All right, my friend, appreciate the wave. Hope you have a great one there. Enjoy that DX043. They call me the Iceman, the man with a cold hand, waving at you from these pretty white beaches around Pensacola, Florida. We'll see you now.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Somebody playing a radio stereo in my ear there, making it kind of rough, but I do hear you in there waving a hand back my way. 43, the Iceman waving right back.
They're raining ever, so I was thinking about taking it a long place. But no, I'm going to take somebody that's been for years and years and years and know what they're doing.
Hey, you can stick it over there. On the computer, say, oh, coil packed up such and such. Change it out. Might just be a spark plug.
Well, like I said, it remains to be seen. If it's a coil pack, I'm going to have all 4 of them replaced and stay in the solid.
Oh, yeah, if you don't got 4, hell, that ain't too bad. Hey, I wasn't going to...
42, Roger, right on.
Definitely. Now, hell, a little bit of the 4-cylinder 2.0.
What were you doing outside?
Turbo.
What?
What are you doing outside?
That remains to be seen.
Hanging outside.
Glutton for punishment, are you?
Hey, she ain't cost much, man. She's just too screwed up.
I'm not outside. It's hot outside.
I thought you said you were outside earlier.
Martin grabbed all that put in.
No. No, I ain't. I don't even think I've been outside today.
I don't blame you. That heat index is crazy right now.
That's why I like using Ace Delco.
Yeah, it says 103 or something like that.
Ace Delco.
Yeah, I got 99 and 107 heat index.
But it actually wasn't Chevrolet. It started out as General Motors Corporation. All that,
Looks like the humidity is a little bit lower, but not by much.
It's supposed to be a little more heavy duty as far as my truck goes. Now, as far as car goes, I think this damn motor was made in China or something, I'm finding out.
Ain't it a Buick or something?
Yep, it's Regal. It's not the old school Buick Regal. No.
Have a quick chat. You get going.
Yeah, I sort of hate driving my truck right now. Same distance on in versus my car. It's 27. And stop sign, all that sort of bullshit. Truck same way. And
Damn, and you run that high octane stuff. You're only getting. That's what my truck gets. I'll just get on, but it's a V8.
well, I don't have that Corno in the mind, so yeah, 100%. I've been that way since way back in the 70s and 80s. I'm not putting no ethanol shit in my engines. And the thing is, if you leave it setting for any length of time, that will separate. The ethanol will come. Gas will go to, or whatever gas you will go to the bottom, and that's when it starts corroding everything. I don't know if it's carbureted.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hello.
Too long because you. Might pull you out.
You got that right, truck driver. The radio just gonna like it.
The reason why they do that is because they play that music. They get a lot of their signals where they can't deal when they're talking on the radio, so that's why they play that damn music.
Hello, testing 1, 2.
Sound good, 13.
Don't know which way you're pointed, but I'm a mud duck, Snake.
Okay, the longer they stay keyed, things get, you can burn the radio and burn those bills up. The longer they stay keyed up, the worse it gets for them. No, that signal's not strong. It's probably that North Georgia filter that's doing that. Nah, he's barely putting 5 pounds on me.
That must be over there in your neck of the woods.
If he's only putting 5 pounds on me, he's not in my neck of the woods.
What are they going to do for the call back to you?
I don't know. I gotta come get it, but I don't know. It was free charge, free charge.
Well, hell yeah. They know they're going to get the money out of you one way or another.
Yeah, I just got it. Said and done. I said, well, I told my son, I said, yeah, I'll call Aunt Tammy, tell her to come pick me up. They said, that one. Shit, I didn't even think about that. I'd have to get an Uber to work and then call her.
Over here on 58, so you get on 58. Hell, they take you home, take you back, they'll come pick you up. He's got a place to do, I think.
I've heard of Highs, but I thought that was a truck wash or something.
They sell tires. You need a motor change, you need anything, they do it.
Well, that's news to me. That's food for thought.
Yeah. Block hoses. What is it? Transmission lines or something come off the regulator. Radiators. He done told me, he said, if you're going to do one, we got all this shit out, you might as well do one. I did a good job, didn't I?
You're right. Get in there, you better do everything, make it correct.
Well, you got to spend some money every once in a while. I ain't had no truck payment in 5 years. Well, hell, it's just like paying a truck payment.
Yeah, but it still hurts me. It is what it is. Like you, I have no payments.
Just have your girl make some good investments. She'll catch up.
She ain't gonna do all that. She's strictly in the business mode. Right?
I thought she was a financial advisor or something. She just does your taxes.
She's a financial advisor. She does everything, but cooking and doing. Hell, she ain't gonna worry about me. She's got many other customers.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do for you. Make good investments so you make money.
I'm making one.
Well, Oklahoma roads are like shit, ain't they?
Yeah.
Hopefully in the long run, it won't.
Yeah, well, it'll last you, what, another 10 years?
There you go. That's exactly my son. Another 10 years. Tick, 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 tick.
Hey, dog shit. Shit, dude, give up.
Somebody's got some big equipment. He ain't worried about blowing up that radio. He just keeps playing the music. There you go. Got him squelched out. Hopefully I can just hear the local sounds like you.
Where you can still hear everybody. And now him, hell, I've already talked to Skip a couple times today.
Yeah, Yeah, I was on, you know me, on the weekends. I was on the side man all morning long, afternoon time and all that. What's going on the AM side? Man, it's crap on the AM side. There's nothing going on, no transmission.
Yeah, they just been coming in here and there, you know. And they don't stay long.
No, they don't. Yeah, I got a squelch shell now. I had my squelch wide open, so I was hearing everything.
Yeah, I heard it here for a second.
Well, some people are on up the frequency when they play music because their audio doesn't get out, so they don't play music. It will get out better.
Hell yeah.
That's for doggone.
Yeah, come on.
Somebody like that do it. Go try to stay in Georgia. We'll do it one more time right there from Old Town State. out there, DX land. DX land. Ghost Rider, state of Georgia trying, break.
No, I can't hear you.
I can't hear you 'cause all the frying noise. Too many eggs frying out here on the air, come on.
Can't hear you 'cause of all the UFOs.
I got two brand new shiny ones back here.
I heard somebody out there on there.
So they got UFOs?
Right around Rooteville, Georgia.
Too late, I already done it.
Now I'm not getting out anymore.
Ghost Rider over around Rooteville.
Roll through the bands and all that. Yeah, I like my side band. Hell, early in the morning, you can talk all over the world, but when the big boys get in there, candy bar door, you can forget about talking.
Back quiet.
Well, you gotta be able to talk as good as they do.
Yeah, but you gotta have more fire.
Yo, come on.
So I'm gonna wave right back. Ghost Rider over around Rooteville, Georgia.
Just a walk 2 years ago, we talked all over the world with 4 watts. Well, 12 watts on sideband, but I've talked to Europe, all around the world. I thought you didn't need no power for sideband. Well, you don't need as much.
Georgia, back quiet.
Yeah, Bigfoot, like you said, years ago. It's a different world now, so I understand where you're coming from.
Yesterday I talked to a gentleman.
Lordy Lord. Now there's what it looks like when the little red farm truck gets out in the middle of the road. Down.
The radio's working if you can hear me.
What are you using now, that Palomar?
Yeah, the Palomar's hooked up. Putting out about 250.
Little red, you have to push it a little bit to get 400 out of it. Well, these mountains of Virginia, this stuff, I wouldn't push it.
No, I've done 400 on it already.
This little farm.
Bigfoot, Tom Hawk was telling me something a few days ago I was famous.
Now, what was he saying?
I said, Tom Hawk was telling me something a couple days ago I was famous.
You know YouTube, that shit you seen?
Shut up, Tom Hawk.
Well, you're the one that damn brought it up. What the hell?
No, you told me.
No, but you just brought it up on the air. You don't want nobody to know about it on the air, so you brought it up on the air.
I'm about radio check, but
I didn't bring it up on the air. I just said, I don't need to be famous. That's all I said.
they rang your mic on his old phone.
Excellent. 102, Oklahoma City.
I couldn't tell you. I've not been on Facebook for years and years after all that.
We just said it wasn't on Facebook.
Well, I got my squelch weighed up, so sometimes I hear some reviews on the radios and stuff.
You don't have to look at much now, they really don't care for him, but I think it was on his YouTube video that he had that on.
Now, other brothers out there. Thank goodness I got rid of all that equipment.
Alrighty then.
But I had a neighbor. Now he's a and yeah, well, just leave it at that.
We had a neighbor one time, and then he mysteriously disappeared.
Say again?
Where did his neighbor go to?
They're both ham operators.
Sounds like somebody out there is in a bad mood.
No, I got one that's
Damn it.
Oh yeah, he's maybe a football field away from me.
Hello, audio, brother.
Hello, Breaker.
The one I know at the moment, yeah, he is a strange fellow, trust me. And that wasn't Dan, it was another one.
I'm outside there on the big road. I'm out there on the big road. Anybody got a copy? I appreciate you coming out. What are you talking about?
Through my swell still.
Yeah, 495.
Does he still have a radio?
Oh yeah, he does.
495, right there up around WBC.
102, Oklahoma City, standing by.
Yeah, Washington, D.C. I used to live there. I appreciate you come back, man. Yeah, I tell you, way on out there, man. It's hard to pull you in, but again, I'm so on the drive out there.
The one
that I appreciate the bump down. You know, what's up with those genders? Those shot down there around the Alabama, Georgia state line, whatever. I'll probably say easy performance. Be careful. Doing what you're doing up there.
Well, the one that I'm talking about.
Those riders down here around
ham operator license, and somebody turned him in. He had to change and redo it. Pretty sure it's not the same one. The one I'm talking about is one that.
Do you know him personally? How old is he now? I haven't talked to him in years.
How about the swamp guy? Sweet Bay, up there around Waldorf, Maryland. A swamp cracker. Okay, Saturday, Swamp Cave.
You and Tomahawk carry on. I gotta get my water in.
Roger on that.
Well, Bigfoot, you better not put it.
I'll get one shot on those swamp crackers. I'll get another somebody on those swamp crackers out in Chesapeake Bay up there. Every Saturday, in Georgia, we back out.
Yeah, a lot of times I just do it during the week, man. Get up at 8, get my coffee, throw it in the washing machine, go drink my coffee for a while, and then walk back by and throw it in the dryer. I don't do it when I think about it. I forget all about it. Nah, I mean, if I don't get it done, don't have to worry about it. Yeah, mine's upstairs right next to the bedroom. Well, that's where I had it at. Upstairs. Your washer upstairs? Yeah. Just put it in the bedroom. Put it up on the shelves, whatever. Yeah, that's convenient. Just do everything.
doubt about it.
It does come in there every once in a while, but it's not really loud enough to bother nobody. No, I hear it continuously, but it's real low, just enough to background noise. I wonder if he does requests. Well, some old country. I wonder what they get out of that, playing that music. They probably lock the key on their microphone and have it up to the radio and just sit there and listen to it. I ain't no telling, man. I guess I ain't got nothing better to do. I don't know. One of them radios you were talking about, you could key down on it for hours at a time. Won't mess it up, you know. Yeah, the new one they come out with is so expensive. Is that the one you're thinking of? Yeah, I think you would have probably at your house that day. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of them. I looked at the price of them things. They're up for around $10,000. I think they put out 500 watts. They don't even get hot. I mean, they'll run it continuously. Yeah, I think I remember that. Papa Smoke saying they were pretty expensive. Yes, I'm right. I think he invented that thing. I forget which company he went to, and they built it. I think he belongs to that company now, and they built that radio. I'd like to have one of them, but I can't see paying that much money for it. That is a lot of wattage. Yeah, 500 out of the stock radio, and it don't get hot.
Well, I'm back. For something about 500 watts stock radio, it must be a
It's a ham radio. I see it there a couple of years ago, and one of the electronic companies that sponsored them, and they're building it now, but it'll do 500 watts, and it'll never get hot. Very long, and it won't overheat. The radio check, you think company
Well, if it's ham radio, I can believe that now.
Well, there are other ham radios you can't do that. They'll get hot. I forget the name of that thing. Next time I see it, I'll write it down and look it up on YouTube. It's really interesting.
I'll bet it is. Bigfoot, somebody's trying to play music over you, but you're still coming through the audio. Oh, they're way down.
He's overriding the music. Or he could be talking with the music. Yeah, exactly.
Well, usually Bigfoot, that's why they do it, because their audio is not as high as if they play music or they people out.
Yeah, I think he's right. I just heard the music there. He came in with the music.
Yeah, hell, it's right in North Georgia, Teller.
Come on, you thought that guy was out in California, didn't you? Popsicle? Yeah, because he sounds just like a child. Yeah, that's how he does. Yeah, stupid. Damn old crackhead, meth head.
But it's either me or Tomahawk he's always talking about. You always hear him.
Well, he was talking about
well, he don't need now. I mean, no, there's no reason for that, but oh well, it is what it is. Like Bigfoot said, he's just a child.
He's a wild feeder, dope feeder. Jerry, have a conversation. They just have to criticize and try to talk somebody down.
That's all he does.
Yeah.
That's all he does.
Where you at, Roughneck?
Yeah, if he wants to talk about G.I. Joe, he was talking about pork chop. If he wants to talk about pork chop, he was talking about them women down there at the truck wash.
It's a beautiful, beautiful day. No doubt about it.
Knock it off.
Well, I've never understood why somebody does that and it makes them feel good, but I guess it makes them feel good.
You don't have a friend in the world. If he would talk normal,
You're correct about that, no doubt about it.
well, hell, Bigfoot, you've seen where they live. You've seen it on the internet. Yeah, I know where he lives.
Oh, I didn't know Bigfoot knew where he lives now. I don't do that.
I look him up on Google Earth. You can see it right down on the phone. Zoom in on it.
You can't like Tomahawk said, he's been that way all the time. Hear on the conversation. Joe, to anybody else out there, that you always want to do it. People.
Tried to do it to Predator not long ago. Predator said his ass right. That's it. Old Predator crazy.
Don't piss off Predator. He's liable to whoop somebody's ass.
No ass. He might have to do it. You're getting the fight on the radio. That's why I don't worry about it, man. Let him stop all he wants. It doesn't hurt too much.
There you go, Tomahawk. He's going to talk all he wants. That's the reason why I do side beds the majority of the time on the weekend. You know, that bullshit. You just conversate.
If we don't like it, change the channel.
Yep, you got a knob. No doubt. If you don't like what it sounds like or like who's talking, you just go to a different frequency, different channels. Do it all the time.
What the fuck, man? It broke?
I do believe what you said. There's too damn many crackheads on 19. I said crackheads, I didn't say truck drivers.
I guess it wasn't nobody. 19, and that's what 19 is, truck drivers, ain't it? Yeah, they ain't got enough money unless they stole the radio. Radio check, you know what a copy on 65.
seemed like a lot of work.
Well, no, it's not good around here, but...
Change now. You can have your beat.
Where'd you get down from? Well, I don't want to hear that, Chester.
Man, I'm sorry about that, Frank. I can't pull you out. I got 7 pounds of music in my audio.
No doubt about it. Yeah, 61.
Receiving better than I am because I don't hear that music now. Are you still hearing it?
Oh, Lord, I'm hearing it. I can barely hear you now with that music keyed up. Like I said, it's over 7 pounds on me. Your audio's dropped off.
Get your dollars. It's not much hearing it is. I don't hear it anymore.
That sounds like Popsicle's daddy.
Well, I guess a hell of a lot closer to where he's at versus y'all, man. But no, I mean, I still hear you coming through the audio, Bigfoot, but not quite as strong. Tomahawk still is, but hell, he's up there on the Imagination Station.
Yeah, it's going good, buddy.
You're telling me you're not hearing that music?
Yep. Hey, you forgot to get down.
Yeah, I hear them right there at around 4.5. They're 1.5 on me. I hear something. I can't really understand the music or nothing. It just barely comes through there.
Now, you're lucky, Tomahawk. It's hit me over 7 pounds.
Oh, no, now he's smoking the parking lot now.
Because it's just fading in and out on me.
You forgot to get down.
Bigfoot. My business. That was inside the shop, up in the roof. Now sun's on the outside of the roof.
That's better.
That might go over now and I'll get through there his ass. By the way, did you tell me you had armadillos up there? I was wondering how they came. I saw an armadillo alongside of the road. I guess the car did. That's the first one I've seen. I see them all the time on 75 going down to Georgia all the time. And they're around here. Buddy down the road said they've been tearing up his yard. That's the first time I've seen them.
Well, I run down Georgia, Alabama, and them armadillos. They were all over the place down there, but they never were in Tennessee.
You're going to have them all stirred up around number 10. 211. Oh, so far my way. That's when you pop them, man. You got to use them.
I got a 45, but I can't use it in my neighborhood, hello. Unfortunately, yes, sir, I am.
Are you just too close to shoot around? You got to what you're doing.
Belly gun.
Would they make some 30-40 caliber if they shoot wild boar with them?
Can you say right on out of Mexico?
425 Tennessee on the way. Because my roof, you know, it's green, but it, you know, being 25 years old, it's got that. You know, the roof is getting old. I'm changing out them screws. I put bigger ones in with bigger washers on it, and you can tell that this came from the outside because you can see where the insulation is on the roof. That the roof is nice and clean and green. So they must be laying there sticking their hand in that little tiny half-inch crack and pulling that shit out. I think they smell the rat poison that's up in that vent. That's the problem. Put the vent back on. And they probably smell that rat poison and they're trying to get it out. Yeah, that's probably it. Can you put a screen or something over that little area there where the insulation is? Hey, you'd have to go down 60 foot of them at the roof. Runs the whole length of the roof, man. That'd be 60 foot of it. Then what you gonna do? Screw it through your metal roof, and then it'll start leaking and shit. Oh no, I didn't realize it was that long of area. I thought it was just a little crack. Well, like a vent. On top of the roof, you know where roof comes together. There's that vent, you know, cap where you know the building could breathe or let some heat out. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I've got one. That's a neighbor across the street, a woodpecker. That's the whole side of his siding.
Well, that's what he said, a little crack where they're getting in.
Yeah, it's just that little vent. Before it was a squirrel that got inside and couldn't get back out, was pushing that shit out the vent from the inside. This something drug it out from the outside, you know, from the inside out. And the only thing you do is a raccoon with them small little hands, you know. But I think he smells that rat poison up in there that I put in there. Probably trying to get it out. Maybe he get it out and eat it. Can you put rat poison up on the roof? Yeah, but then I'm worried. My neighbor's cat, that mouse was dying up there, must have been screaming or something. And it was dying up in that roof because I trapped him in there. That cat would sit up there every damn morning. I'd go pee and look out the window and go, damn, there's that cat again. Yeah, I'd hate to kill somebody's cat. Yeah, my cat used to get up on the roof, sunbathe. Yeah, over there at the wood shack, you know, on the side of the building, got all that wood with the wood post. Yeah, they just climb up that wood post and climb up on the roof. Or the squirrels now, they can go across the power line. You know, you got power line coming into your shop like a house. Put no holes
ain't worried about the paint. I'm worried about holes in my damn roof.
Well, you want to borrow this pellet rifle?
Hell no, I ain't shooting no damn holes in my roof.
Damn Bigfoot. He needs to, but if it's a cracked shot, he wouldn't shoot any holes in his roof.
That's right. Hit them squirrel right in the eye.
You can't catch the squirrel because it's inside the shop, and then it ricochet off some of the damn metal. And then the raccoon came overnight because they shoot one like that yesterday. I look at my building every day. I got up this morning about 8 o'clock, looked out there and said, what the fuck?
Damn it, man. If you got a raccoon in there, they're really going to tear up shit.
It's not in my shop. I told you that a minute ago. It's sticking his hand up in that little crack and pulling out the insulation. Probably smells that rat poison in there.
Yeah, I never said it.
Quit kicking up all that noise. You maybe walk to the other side of the house and keep out down.
211 Social Office, not inside the shop. I went down there today. He can't get in the shop, the raccoon. But he can stick his hand in that crack.
Well, man, they will eventually. They're going to keep digging. They're going to keep digging.
I ain't going to dig through a metal roof, but he'll dig. He can keep sticking his hand in there. He'd have to do that at night. They come out in the middle of the night.
What did you? I just got down.
Well, I sort of agree with Bigfoot. Hell, just get a pellet rifle, pop their ass. You're not going to ruin your roof.
Hey, you'd have to have laser beam on it for nighttime shooting. Yeah, I mean, you stay up 2 3.
Wrong. I know what you're... Wrong. I know where you're coming from.
Get any scrap metal left over from your building?
Yeah, but I don't want to fuck my roof up. That vent's there for a reason.
No, I don't mean your roof. I mean, do you have any of that siding left over from when you built the roof? You shoot into that and see if it damaged it.
Hey, I'm not that worried about it. I ain't that worried about it. It'll quit eventually.
Let's see what's going on out there today. Good afternoon.
Well, Tomahawk, Bigfoot did have a good idea of the question there. Yeah, you might ought to try it because they're not going to quit. They're not going to quit unless they get poisoned. They're going to keep going.
Yeah, that's why I went down there. I was expecting a big giant mess inside my shop. That's how I know it ain't in my shop because the squirrels were in my shop. That one that got in there. Yeah, I got him dead. Killed him. No, this is from the outside shop. I was expecting that shit all over everything. Wasn't nothing inside the shop.
Yes, sir. I got that pretty wet, Florida.
Well, that's a good deal.
Thank you very much. You're sounding good coming back up here through Carolina, too.
Yeah, I catch raccoon. I catch one every night. All I gotta do is put the trap out. I catch a raccoon.
It's about
I haven't seen one in the yard. I thought I seen some evidence of some down there at the shop, but I haven't seen none yet.
Yeah, my nephew is over. It's kind of like mine, and he's got them in his yard.
I'll pull out the 22 Magnum. That 22 Magnum will knock it down.
Well, if that's the case, they come into your yard, tomahawk, you better, because they will tear the living hell out of everything.
Yeah, we're lucky we can shoot them.
Well, thank goodness I've never seen them around here, so, but if I did, I can't do a damn thing about it.
Hell, I got me 5 groundhogs this year. Hell, I got one the other day. It was on my back deck. I just happened to see it at the corner of my eye, come by the damn door. What the fuck is that? A big ass rat. I looked out there and it was a damn raccoon, a groundhog up on the deck. They couldn't get off the deck, so I just shot him on the back deck.
Groundhog is good at cooking. Never heard.
They ate six-bill. Six-bill that passed away a few years ago. They ate his pet groundhog.
No, I'm asking. And what you pop one is groundhog is a good thing to cook. I've never heard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had a pet groundhog that lived in the house like a cat, you know. And he had a barbecue over there with his drunk friends. They cooked his groundhog, and they ate it on the barbecue grill. They didn't tell him.
Yeah, well, sounds like him and Predator ought to be kissing cousins.
Yeah, look out there, check out them vultures. They fight like hell over that damn groundhog.
Oh yeah, they will. You know, the thing is, if say something domestic, the vultures will not touch them. But yeah, any type of predator, oh man, the vultures will clean them up.
So you saying a vulture won't eat a groundhog?
Well, ask him what he's worth. There's probably about 30 of them out there eating. Well, they're fighting over the groundhog.
I don't hear them right now. They must have faded out. In and out real quick.
Another guy out there, he invited me in to eat one day. His wife made a real nice meal. Anyway, I ate. It was a delicious meal, and after I was done, I asked him what kind of meat that was, and it was very good. He said groundhog. That's the first I ever ate groundhog. The last I ever ate it, I got in my car, drove down the road, and threw up. But it tasted good. It was just the idea of eating it.
Tasted good, but you drove down the road and thrown up. Well, oh well.
But just the idea of eating it.
Wild, except for domestic, like a dog, cat, all that, they won't touch it.
Here in Clark Road, that go into squirrels and rabbits and stuff like that, but they don't bother like a Mexican west. I never realized that.
No, they won't. They won't touch them.
Got a bunch of them around Lake Okeechobee.
I would say.
That's hard to see, but I mean, if those, if they're homeless, hungry, I guess dogs do whatever they have to do to survive.
I only saw that one time.
There's street sweepers out here down in Florida. I don't know if you
Yes, sir, we hear you, street sweeper.
Well, Bigfoot, we know everything radio now, the old Tomahawk.
Yeah, that's 410 what he's running out of that mobile there, Blake. Did you hear it?
I heard Street Sweeper. He ain't going to hear me. I'm down in the valley. I'll give a shout at Horseshoe. We go way ahead with the Street Sweeper. Hello.
What's he got going there, Blake?
Now try one more time. Street Sweeper, Horseshoe, Chattanooga. Hello.
Street sweeper, he's calling.
Come on down. Street Sweeper sitting around the Palm Beaches, shaking the coconuts right off the tree. I got the coffee brewing, and man, we're ready to talk there, Blake.
I know right now Tomahawks are grinning ear to ear. Ain't nothing like elevation.
I talk to him all the time during the week. He's always up there.
I've talked to him before, but not like you. Hey, you're the only one that can make a trip out here.
Your friend Rock 223 upstate South Carolina reading the mail.
Mr. Worldwide Rock 223. You keep reading that mail, and I'm going to get that couple of Juan Valdez. I'll be back.
Roger. Sound like we got somebody out there playing music.
Just wants to keep playing music over the audio.
Street sweeper. I've been talking to that fella in that mobile down there too.
Across the water, and that's a good place to shoot skiff down there.
What's new on Sesame Street?
Yabba-dabba-doo!
You say, little girl. Roger, 747, 737, 767.
69.
10102. How about your 102?
Yeah, go ahead.
How are you Cadillacing today?
Oh, hell, I'm having a good time, man. Just kind of chilling, you know, doing my thing.
Have you been out in this heat?
No, not today, and I ain't gonna either.
Me neither. In fact, I've been to crank up my AC. Just got through mopping my whole house.
Yeah, I had enough of that heat yesterday to do me a mop.
Yep, that's pretty easy. Most of my house is ceramic tile on the floor. Okay, goodbye.
So how are you and those mice getting along over there anyway?
Me and the what?
You and your mice.
Mice?
Mice, mouses. You know, the little four-legged little critters.
We don't have any four-legged critters.
I thought you said you had mice earlier.
Oh, yeah, mice. Yeah. Well, I caught two today. And I've got two more blue traps out, two snapping traps out, so hopefully I'll catch 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
What are you gonna name them?
What am I gonna what?
What are you gonna name them?
Diddy dot, diddy dot, kitty dot, diddy dot.
Yeah, just give me a little old kitty cat and let it do its job.
Yep. If I like kitty cats, I'd have me one. That'd take care of that situation. I'd throw him up in my walk-in pantry and let him go crazy.
What's right?
Well, I love my dog and everything, but you know what? After she's gone, there won't be no more dogs.
Yep. True, I know what you mean. I had a friend one time, he had a mouse under his refrigerator down there in Moore, USA, and he had a Yorkshire Terrier. That dog was sitting there and barked and barked and barked. I said, what's wrong with your dog? He said, oh, there's a mouse under there. I said, well, you dummy. I said, you got a great big bag of dog food that run beside there where they could eat it.
Yeah, well, the problem with mine is she's white, and most of my furniture is black, curtains too, and white fur flying around on black, yeah, it's just too damn hard to clean off there every day.
Yep. I'm afraid a kitty cat will ruin my house and stuff. That's hard on it. I had one years ago, I got my little girl, and that son of a bitch ate, clawed out one seat and a couch.
Yeah, last time I had a cat up north, I had its claws clipped and everything.
That is what?
Had its claws clipped. They were cut like fingernails, you know.
Yep.
saves on the furniture by far.
Yep, Roger. Who else is in there today?
Rock again. I'm just going to kick back and listen.
I'm just going to cook up some buffalo wings with red dressing.
Yeah, I like ranch dressing, so does my dog. She likes french fries, but she won't eat them without ranch. It's a medium-sized Chihuahua. It's not a small Chihuahua. It's a little bigger than a Chihuahua, basically.
Roger that. Yep, I wish I would have taken in my sister's Chihuahua. That's all in a nursing home. I wish I could have got that little dog. That would have been a good companion. I don't want one because when I have to go in the hospital or go here or go there, I don't know what they do. Of course, I could always get a kennel.
Yeah, but I don't know about all Chihuahuas, but mine, she's Chihuahua and Rat Terrier mixed, and she is the most protective animal I've ever had.
Oh, I bet. I like Rat Terriers.
Yeah, she won't even let a tick fart around me without going off.
Roger.
She don't fart, but she will bite. I very seldom ever hear her bark. She was raised not to, so she knows better. But I tell you, she will attack you and bite you, though.
Yep, they're not their territory.
Mr. Professor, what are you doing out there?
If she don't know you, yeah, she's on you in a heartbeat. Very watchful, you know, if you're in the house with me, she'll sit there and watch you right at your feet. Make sure you don't come to me, I guess. But other than that, once she gets to know you, she's the most lovable animal I've ever had, too.
Oh, yeah. She didn't get to see me very often, but boy, here she comes and I spent the night down there. She run down there and sleep.
Well, mine's had 2 litters, but the last litter she had one of the female puppies. I got rid of that a long time ago. You know, that damn dog was born with a foot fetish. You get in bed with that dog, and the first thing it wants to do is look between your toes and all over your feet. And it was like every time.
Yeah, I had a relative that had a Chihuahua, and that little sucker would get up on the top of the couch if you're sitting in it and lick your ears. She loved to lick that wax out of your ears.
Well, I guess that's better than sticking it in your nose or a wet willy. That's always a bad thing.
Right, Joe.
No contact there. We're on shot.
Yeah, I don't like those wet willies. Yep.
I think I eventually took supper. AFG.
Yeah, I think next after my dog passes, or, you know, whatever, but, yeah, I think I'm going to get like a black panther, no, a black cat anyway. wish I could get a Black Panther, but no, I ain't gonna pay all that money for a license.
Exactly. He used to work with a guy, he had a Tiger and a Lion. One of the guys that we worked with went over to his house and he said, here, take this chicken and feed it. Well, he did. And that Tiger pulled his arm in there, chewed the heck out of it.
Yeah, 10-4.
And he didn't have any license.
A lot of people, they get those exotic animals and they forget that it doesn't matter what they are, they're still wild animals.
Get out. Next day I'll be talking to them, you can't get out. It's just conditions.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Mango's up there. Mango's another guy that works on radios. He's up there in Cocoa Beach.
If I could find a way to make AI cook me a steak, I'd be happy.
Boy, you got there, Riley. Let me turn that down just a little bit because I had it way too high on it. I have to turn it up on sideband, but I like to keep it about what I always keep it on AM.
Man, I hate to hear that Bell's been out of business.
I figured out about my amp, you know, shit. Even, I can talk on sideband now. I got to turn the power up.
Hey, I was on there all morning long, but it's about as rough as it is on AM now.
Yeah, man, I know it. I was up there on 38 and
I don't know if you want to drive that far.
I need stuff down, but I just can't drive fast enough, you know, to do it. And but it was pretty good for it. Just then I talked to another guy, and you know, but shit, man, yeah, I can use USB side stuff now.
Now, who else was calling me before I had that local customer?
Man, when the big boys get in there, if you don't have enough power supply or you don't have a beam, candy bar the door here at SOL.
There's a guy up on 37 the same way, man.
Yeah, I got kind of noisy. Who was that?
I don't like it like that, you know. You know, it ain't kind of fair to other people. Not as much power as like we, you know, that.
What's the 20 on the big radio? Come out.
Yeah, Bird Hunter, I think it's pointed in our direction. It's all about them, not us. It doesn't matter how much power you have. If you're running a little bit, well, good luck if you get back to them.
Hey, I'm at 243 down around the sand pile break. Yeah, started doing it.
You know, it's just like everybody starts fading away. Conditions is right, it's right.
How you looking, break?
Yeah, it's conditions. It's up and down at the moment. They'll come blasting in, they'll fade away.
Yeah, that's about right there. All right.
We're going down around the sand pile, silver.
I'm gonna jump off here and go back in now. One day, so I'll be back in here.
Check 1, 2.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bird Hunter. Hell, take care of Mama. That's the first thing you need to do. Take care of Mama. Don't worry about the rest of us. We know you'll be here eventually.
Hey, Roger. Took her to the hospital. My daughter took her to the hospital. She was at dementia, what you gonna call it?
Hey, Barnyard Skip, was that you in there?
Okay, all right. You know, it does the same.
Who else would it be down here in Florida? Hit you that hard there, break.
Well, okay, at first I heard
but I was going to ask you where you was at, but you done answered that for me. Tempo, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Somebody had a question for me earlier. Was that you?
That was me.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm in the Palm Beaches, down here in the 561 area code. Where are you at? Yeah, all you guys in Carolina.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've heard of that. I watched that Secrets of the ER. It's pretty cool. You get to see people come in there with all kinds of shit. And I've seen one.
Well, you take care up there.
He was low on potassium. You wouldn't think of that.
Oh, you think the midget show.
When Bird Hunter leaves, he left, didn't he? No, Bigfoot was hollering at you. You have a copy on me?
Hunter left the building just like Tomahawk said. When he's gone, he's gone.
Hey, Professor, you still got it?
Yeah, I'm here. You have your other radio on. I'm doing a 28. One fucking second for me to say. You get there all right, man. I'll tell you, but I'll put yourself aside, bitch ass self.
I'm gonna get my picture on the cover of the road.
420, I do believe. I went up to 28. I'll tell you what, there's big dogs in there right now, so I couldn't hear a damn thing.
Nothing on 420 right now.
That's big dogs on 28.
Yeah, those darn, aren't even moving, man. They're kind of stationary.
Yeah, where'd everybody go?
I know you're doing that on purpose.
Big dog, ran everybody off.
the audio. I don't know.
Hell, he's just trying to get up and get out.
We stepping on.
About all we can try to do.
Audio.
I just don't know why you say hello and 10-4 at the same time unless you make contact.
Audio.
Contact, correct. Now, we don't all have a big station. We got to just try to get out when we can. Thank you, sir.
You gotta get in or you fit in. Ain't no doubt about it. All that bunch of racket out here in the city, about racket DX Land, I don't mean playing.
903, I believe he said. I hear you coming across noise there, 162, Tennessee. Waving a hand right back. I was getting ready to say easy come, easy go. You know how it goes with the radio.
Usually about our show truck, how pretty that gal was driving it. The hell, she said we should have went talk to her.
All right, 903, I appreciate that. I could barely pull you out of the audio, but I heard you in the background. 162 Horseshoe, Tennessee.
I've cut my tongue off, I say it.
I heard you back up on audio. I appreciate the shout. 162 Horseshoe, Chattanooga. I'm sitting in my easy chair.
Does that easy chair recline or rock?
Upstairs in my bedroom, it'll wind and spin around in circles.
Good Lord, man. I think he got one of those female dancing bars there.
Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. Have a good one out there.
All right, you have a good one too, man. Them girls on them poles there.
Nothing better than sitting back in the AC and let's keep that rocking chair. Horseshoe 162. I'm just enjoying life on the weekend. I got to get back on my diesel truck tomorrow. By the way, that's not all he's running, for what it's worth.
Oh, he's got a few secret weapons, you're saying? You think he's got a few secret weapons? I'm gonna go on it. He might have to hook up to a dog bone, I don't know.
Must be running that 667 through a BBI. Well, you know, whatever BBI is. What's he doing, running that 667 through BBI?
No, he's doing on a computer with an audio equalizer.
But where does the BBI come in at?
That's who built his amp.
No. Never mind.
BBI. He built the amp he's running. You know, the Texas Star.
Too bad I had one. I got rid of it. I should have kept them all. The Sweet 16, like they did have to ship pills.
Now, trust me, I've talked to him many times. He got the Sweet 16, and he's also got a little more fire on the wire behind it, along with another blade. Where did he go? There you go.
Florida. You know,
the storm's coming down north, just cruising right on down 95.
Well, Illinois, whoever he loves, he's making a fine trip.
Equator.
Well, 162,
Kingpin, East Coast Florida,
he's making a fine trip. He's over the top.
Oh, don't let them scare you.
Go ahead, audio. Give it a shot.
Hello, good evening out there. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar now. Looks like all the bad stuff's dissipating to the east of the interstate.
Changing polarization. No doubt about it.
Yeah, so you got water on the ground.
We got thunderstorms down here in Florida, man. It ain't looking good right now.
I heard that. Well, it's nice up here in Tennessee. The sun's been shining today. I believe it's the first day in my part of Tennessee, sir. I believe it's the first day that we've went without during this month of July. It might be the first day that we've missed any water, but the day's not over with. Jack, water
Well, sir, this is the first year.
You're done.
We've been and then through summer, man, it's been rough. We've been getting some thunderstorms, but we just haven't got that water collection out there in the swamp yet there, Frank.
Boy, you're not getting the water down there yet and everything in the swamp. But now up here in Tennessee, we've had pretty good rain and everything. Yeah. We're not in no drought no more. Yeah. Some of the parts of Tennessee, I think, might still be in a little bit of drought, but hey, where I'm at, it's real nice and everything. The water level's up real good, Kizzoa.
Well, I'm glad somebody's collecting this water after a while. Come down here to the Palm Beaches because we sure need it. Anyway, let me get out in the middle of the road. I'm going to fill up this coffee cup. Ain't nobody but street sweepers keeping the streets clean around the Palm Beaches. I'll see you.
All right, today there, sir. Okie dokie, mighty fine. You have yourself a good one. Good to speak at you down there around the Palm Beaches. Jack Daniels sitting up here around Tennessee says you have a good rest of the evening there. Do take care. Maybe we'll do it again. Ain't nobody but Jack Daniels up here around Tennessee. I'm sitting back now being quiet.
I'm going to refill this coffee mug. I'll see you, Mr. Jack Daniels. I don't drink that anymore. You know for that stuff. I'll see you.
Poor Rider D, there, street sweeper. I hear you there now. Okie dokie, mighty fine. The man got to do what he's got to do. Street sweeper Jack Daniels said keep on keeping on. I'm back out.
Street sweeper. Yeah, they're all trying to jump up and down to get down here. Jack Daniels, he got that ball down. I'll see you. Bang up, bang up.
City. Well, street sweeper, no students following. He's 162 horseshoes.
And a bunch of water from a well.
They can do whatever they want. You got that triple C audio going. You got that Triple C audio, cool, crisp, and clean. Hey, Sweeper, put it down there like that. How cool.
I know you got some BBI power behind your wire, so
swinging them horseshoes like that, man, somebody's gonna get hurt. The old man in the garage went back out.
Well, that's what I told you, horseshoe. You don't need no damn heel. Yeah, you'll get out to him.
he's coming.
Further south there.
I'll be on the Chattanooga choo-choo. Probably. I'll see you in this running a little bit from down south. Free Sweeper, I'm back on the quiet side.
Come on, you doing good. You don't need that.
Get out here. I'll take the key down and get further down. All right, I want to go to the well. Get on now. Wave, good even wave, and then back out.
Roughneck in the garage.
Well, I've been out here listening. I haven't keyed up just till now. I'm over here doing some rearranging of the radio room there, Ryder. out there. We got a little Johnny out there playing around. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
1378? What's that, man? It's about Johnny. There's nothing else better to do but get out there and try to cause chaos, you know, but you'd have more fun if you just enjoyed it.
Well, I know he'd rather be a butthead, but that's all part of radioing. All right, well, let me get back out of the way. Mr. Street Sweeper, 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
Chattanooga Horseshoe, you don't need to try, man. You got the ball down.
He likes to call out poop stain. I did it before, and I ain't doing it anymore. No, 1461.
Appreciate that pullover, driver. Well, I tell you what, I really love this big box.
Yeah, man. Just don't do it, man. Yeah, then of course, you got these radios out there that want to play music because they don't have enough audio, so they just want to play music, trying to clog up the frequency.
I got three of them linear bands on top of it.
4 miles, 4 miles forward.
Got it.
Now, 25216 in Chattanooga, you're making the trip. You know, I can see cooler off to the roof. About we can't be cooler, but well, you're coming through that noise and music deal. You got Chavez people out there, they just got to key up the deal. That's it, get that.
Talking to you. Have a good afternoon there. 73.
Hey, good afternoon to you, Horseshoe 1378 with the wife. Well, I hope you're having a good day up there in Tennessee. Mr. 162 Horseshoe, 1378, Oklahoma. I'll see you. It's just a Mother Nature thing. And hello, Outlaw Josie Wells. I heard you out there in Virginia as well. 1378 with it.
Man, you're all up in the house, man. You're sounding super loud, sounding good, man. Have a good day.
Hey, okay, Outlaw Josie Wells, you take care, and we'll do it again when Mother Nature lets us. 1378, I'll see you.
On the leash, man, you got that thing opened up. Good Lord, get that dog a bone there, baby. Hey, cool, Outlaw Josie Wells. I'm back in the way, man. Alpha John.
Now, you know better than that, Horseshoe.
In my feed at that time there, Frank.
Hey, I'm here overly great damn wet.
When she gets hungry, man, she just wants them, you know, that corn dog and that.
Good evening, 1378. You know who said it? Not the house.
Trying to all be like corn.
Hello.
But they usually end up washing out, kind of like that walkie-talkie jockey guy and mud dork in the desert, getting out under the bench. Wash out.
Now don't forget about us dickheads.
Go ahead there, Professor. Yeah, that's what I saw up there. But you better call them, because I don't know that too many people go there, but that's the only one I saw. Yeah, I got you. You got double talk in there. I didn't know if you knew that was on. Just repeats everything you say. It'd be on your echo button. I don't know what kind. It'd be the reverb or the echo, but it's got double talk on it because it repeats everything you say after you said it. Yes, sir. And you can turn your volume up. I think your volume's a little low. I mean,
Rocky done got out of there. I ordered at 102, but he couldn't hear me through all the skip.
Well, that skid dropped out.
Out there, 623. I've been on for music band in there at all. I'm doing all right. Just enjoying a couple Juan Valdez here and working on some videos. So you finally got that mobile dialed in? Yeah, that'll mix things up, that's for sure.
Couple drops of blood on it. I'm pretty sure it's blood. Where it came from.
Go ahead, Brayden.
Maybe it's a hawk.
Now, I talked to him on the phone today.
Natural 313 radio
alligator out.
Hello, check 1, 2, breaker, breaker, breaker.
Well, if this one continues, we're going to get hammered.
Hello.
We might get some of this rain. We need it. Well, Big Booty Judy trying to do the rain dance. She broke the damn windmill outside.
She called her Big Booty Judy. She broke she said she broke a fan. What kind of fan did old Big Booty Judy break out there?
About an hour out of the garden. Let me check West Palm for you.
Yeah, that's kind of how I would be. You know, ice cubes, I don't use them a lot.
Yeah, it's basically out on Southern Boulevard. Right near 20 Mile Bend, you know where that is?
Buffalo.
Coffee doggone. Speed line is
Built up. There's a couple big ones in there.
What are you up to?
Oh, just hanging out like a biscuit.
Yeah, it'll do that. Yeah, it's all headed.
I think that Skip's trying to roll in here again.
Yeah, they're probably walking on me.
Roadblock up and now let that skip roll. Keep all that on in for yourself.
Can you hear me over it?
Oh yeah, you're getting over it. Sounded like 187's trying to talk to you, Buffalo.
I think he's trying to talk to Buffalo and you. I think he's trying to talk to both of you right there.
Go ahead and talk to him, Speed.
You got it. He heard you.
15. I haven't spoken to Bobcat in a while either. Oh, there you go. And he'll disappear for a while. That'll get old. He'll come back. Those guys are a little too square for me. I'm just saying, this ham is just a whole different group of people, kind of, sort of. Yeah, they don't enjoy my type of audio over there.
Where's the Hobby Lobby guy at?
Probably got his eyes shut, laying in bed.
I am the original. Yeah, that's what I use. I gotta shut this thing down. We got lightning within 10 miles. I gotta roll.
shut it down. That's good audio. In the black gold.
Alright, let me shut this power station down, man. I'll catch you later, 623 Sleeper in the Palm Beaches, working this Roughhouse sound station, and I'll see you.
I hear Street Sweeper, but I don't hear them guys you're hearing.
They drop about 3 or 4 S units every other time when they key up, coming in and out.
Yeah, 244, stand by.
Speedy, you got a bigger antenna than I got. Come on.
Really? It ain't that much bigger.
Probably 1950.
Yeah, but you're up on that hill, and I'd rather have my antenna up on that hill than where I'm at. Helicopters could fly over you up there on that hill if you had my antenna up there.
What kind of antenna you got up there?
He got that big colossal, big old antenna. I'm just on a hillbilly antenna.
Using like a metal garbage can lid for a ground plane, something like that, a bunch of coat hangers, metal ones, hell yeah.
Yeah, I hang a few birds up there. I get a lot of birds land on it. Everything's white underneath.
Good thing your Radio Shack ain't right underneath your tower.
That or you better wear a sombrero.
I got one.
I want one of them ones that got the solar panel and the fan on it.
I think mine says Sooners on it.
Sooner or later.
I think the kids got it for me, I ain't sure.
All right, man. Have a good night. Yeah, I got tomorrow. Sure to get quiet. All that shit dropped out completely now. Hey, I want at least 3 days.
I can hear a few of them kicking around out there in the background.
My radio's dropping to 1 to 3S units right now when there ain't nobody talking.
Unit went down to 0.
That's what I'm talking about. I like to see that.
Check to see if the coax didn't fall out the radio.
Ándale.
Ándale, para arriba. Amigo, where you from? Where you are? What part of the United States you are, my friend? San Juan here in Puerto Rico, man. With San Juan, my under in the radio, 428, my name, Alfredo.
Ándale.
Look for the burrito truck.
Yeah, must have found one.
We had too many burritos.
Doing, Buffalo?
Oh, just hanging out. What you up to? Come on.
Nothing today. Just being bored and chilling, you know. Staying out of the heat, for sure. Hey, when you gonna come over and mow my yard anyway?
I know we're mowing this morning.
I'm sorry, I slept in late. My bad.
Maybe I got the wrong yard.
Yeah, you mowed Gary's yard instead, right?
Might have, I don't know.
If it was Gary's yard, you'd know it. He'd probably hit you with the crack pipe. No, he probably wouldn't do that. He'd come outside with the sawed-off pop gun. Nah, he wouldn't do that. He'd be too busy hiding under his mama's bed for that. sounds quiet out there other than a little skip.
Yeah, not much going on here.
I just got done playing my drum, so yeah, I'm kind of hyped up at the moment.
On delay.
410.
410.
10-4 on the 10-4. 10-4.
3-5 fried fish.
410.
Buffalo, I'm going to jump out of here. We'll catch you later.
Well, you don't have to run off. Maybe old Hobby Lobby will get out there in a minute.
It'll be 2 hours before he gets out of bed.
Well, whoever that is you're talking about, that is, but he sounds good over this way. Buffalo, you ought to give him one of your big radios over there.
Galaxy 959.
Holy cow, that ain't too much for you, is it?
I got that Connex underneath this radio.
Yeah, I don't ever hear you on those other channels, not one time.
I was on sideband earlier.
Oh, hell, I must have missed that, yep. I normally don't do sideband. Once or twice a week, that's it.
I don't think my GTL has sideband.
Is that right?
No, I don't think that Cobra's going to get up there. You can go there, but it'd be hard to understand it.
That Cobra 29 LTD Classic.
GTL.
Well, that's the GTL, okay. Buffalo, drink more coffee.
I know you're right.
24-5, old Blackbird, east side of top, back in the bush.
Had to take me a nap.
Generated.
I don't know. Then slept for a couple hours.
You out there, come on. Said our food supply is under attack. Got parasite contamination, egg recall, and all kinds of stuff, and El Nino. Give you diarrhea. Roger on Tennessee, somebody flying down in Florida. So Roger there. You have yourself a good day there. 73. Nice talking to you.
We couldn't get them with the coronavirus, so this time we're gonna make them shit themselves to death.
Good.
doing pretty good.
Grilled chicken.
I'll be back. I gotta make a trip to the freezer and grab some hash. Oh yeah. That sounds good. Buffalo.
Buffalo soldier.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, bro, could you look at your S-meter and tell me what this radio's doing at the moment?
Looks like about a 9 or so.
Okay, check it one more time. What's it doing right now?
Went way down.
Yeah, tempo. All right, appreciate it.
Down, down, down. In the ring of fire. All the skip land disappear on this channel?
Yeah, it pretty much stopped.
I went everywhere but this channel.
Damn. This motherfucker took some sweet tea, well, sugar-free sweet tea, and put some bouillon cube shit in there, a couple of teaspoons of it, and put green beans in there, and cooked them for about 45 minutes. Apparently it's an old recipe. They say it tastes good as hell too. Sure about old timer recipes.
Fuck, it'll work. Hoping everybody had a good supper.
Damn it. Half day's already gone. Took a nap. It's already gone.
Oh yeah. Doesn't take it long, does it?
Hell no. Hell, got tired, so I had to take a nap.
Good for you. Yeah, at the time I get up every morning, about 9 a.m., I'm thinking it's lunchtime. Nowhere near. Usually hit the floor at 4 a.m. Makes for a long day. Doctor who? Do you need a doctor? I'm a brain surgeon. I'd make some good buffalo wings, buffalo. Okay, everybody went to sleep. We're out here, 73rd.
says at 107 heat index. I guess the humidity dropped. It's down to 36% now.
You are gay. You are gay.
He don't stand there all night.
Warning! Bullshitter alert! Bullshitter alert!
That is I.
What's going on?
Oh, just hanging out with the dogs. Not doing nothing really.
I heard that. I'm done. I'm not playing with this thing no more. I played musical bird meters all day.
Oh no.
I don't suppose you have a bird meter laying around with a slug you don't need.
No, I don't even got a meter hooked up.
I think I haven't figured, I guess I'm gonna need 2 slugs. Or maybe I don't, maybe I'll just get 1 slug, I don't know. Well, that's the $1 million question. I already set the SWR between the 2 boxes, so I guess I just need something to read my driver, so probably 500. Who is this? Oh, let me swing up there. Hold on. Alright, is that better? Where'd you go, Radio Andy? Wait for my stupid box to shut off. I guess it did. Anyway, yeah, I don't have your number. I know someone that does, though. What do you want for one? Yeah, go ahead. in long enough, and I got it. Well, I just need a 500 watt slug is all I need for a 43. Calling you right now.
California, man, so that's about it for me.
That's all on that, man. You speed safely.
Yeah, truck safe, bud. Truck safe.
It's a ringing. Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, 717-7534-4144 or 4844, right? $717-753, correct? Yeah, that's the number I dialed. Good afternoon to you. I swung down your way. Good evening to you, Dr. Dog. Oh, doing good. Just doing some maintenance around here. Well, that's what I'm fixing to do. It's just been so dang hot. It's 101 actual temperature right now.
Right now, we have some country with 82. I'm good.
Well, that's good. You can send some rain this way because we need it. It's never cool enough, you know what I'm saying? so it gets a little toasty back here.
I bet it is. Well, I'm going to be right.
Well, I know you're right. Yeah, it's all right. I can tolerate it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, looks like Mother Nature's starting to change her mind again, so you guys take care down there, 1378. I'm back in my corner. I'll see you. Well, I got some fans. I got one blowing cold air in here, and I got a ceiling fan there, Roger. He's hiding under the bed.
Sitting outside with the garage door open.
Yeah, it's still too hot for me.
How about it, Record Ralph? How about it, Record Ralph? Come on.
Yeah, it's working.
Roger, Roger. Old Crazy Horse, he's going to step off to the side. I got to start shifting gears.
Yeah.
Buffalo.
You got a problem over there, Matt? You need something?
Just checking to make sure you're still kicking over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the funniest video.
I knew I was missing something. That's usually what me and the wife watch. Right now I'm chewing on some SOS.
Dang it.
It could use some salt and pepper.
Have a fireball. Can't beat him. Join.
I don't need that.
Not outside.
Hey, Matt, you back in your truck?
I had a little bit last night. That's all I needed. Well, I got a bird slug coming.
Oh, boy, had one.
Yeah. The one I got's not made for this meter, and yeah, it's all funky reading. So it'll work fine for the driver. But I'm done playing musical meters.
Yeah, best to sleep in line, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if it was all 239 connectors. My Heliax is in connectors, so I have to switch in and out on the connectors.
Man, where's all the mud ducks at?
You got key mud duck.
Roger for me and this mud duck mobile loading over here in this suburban.
10-4 Nova, sounding good out here in the middle of nowhere.
Roger, who is that?
It's the guy that knows a lot.
Who is that? I'm underneath a bunch of noise.
Now, who do you think it is?
I'd be guessing I'm going to say 1378 possibly.
That's a very good guess.
Roger, I'm over here in a noisy area. I'm hearing a lot of noise on these damn wires.
I heard that. Well, I'm just mud ducking, so there you go.
Roger 4. Now I hear you just fine. I'm away from the noisy-ass area over there at 29th and Shields. Very noisy little area.
I heard that it did. So how you been, Nova?
I'm
appreciate it. Just out here in this old Suburban. Just being bored, well, I had to go get some ice for the life. I'm just getting out of the house, get some fresh air. Been cooped up too long. I'm just tired of being in the house, so I just had to get out. But 13 to 78, you always sound good over here. Always, top shelf. Yep. Had to get out and drive this Suburban around a little bit. Haven't driven it in a few months, so getting it out, driving around, exercising it, blowing all the cobwebs out of the radio system and all that good shit.
Well, heck yeah. Well, you sound good. It's nice and loud.
Well, that's right on, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the fires. Like I said, you sound top shelf too. Yeah. Man, I can't believe how damn hot it is outside. 103 outside. That's crazy.
I know you're right. Yeah, I got 101 50 feet in the air, though.
I'm here at 44th and Shield, and it says it's a 103. So I'm sure glad I'm in an air conditioner. I'm glad my air conditioner's working in the Suburban.
Well, that's a good thing. I hate to think you're not running around in air conditioning.
Yeah, I just charged it up about a week ago. Got some Freon, and it was a little bit low. So I said, well, let me check it out, see if it's going to do any good.
Heck yeah. Well, good. Now you can cruise around in the bourbon again.
I just wish I had air conditioning in my garage so I could talk on the radio. It's 103 in the garage. Too damn hot. I don't have air conditioning in the garage, so I haven't been on the radio at all. So that sucks.
I know you're right. Well, you know where my radio room is, and I don't have AC back here, but I got the fan in the kitchen blowing some lot cooler air back here.
Yeah, well, I thought to myself, well, I'll just stick a fan out there in the garage. One of them high velocity fans. Shit, all it's doing is blowing high velocity hot air.
Yeah, you made a blow dryer.
Just roasted air baking me up there in the garage.
Yep. Yeah, we got a big, it's probably 4 foot by 4 foot fan out in our shop at work, and I'm like, what the hell are you going to do with that? Well, watch. And I turned it on. I said, great, now you created a hair dryer. Yeah, I can hear you, radio.
Yeah, I'm moving that clip around.
He was Skip. Anyway, all right, Nova, will you travel safe out there, and we'll holler at you later. I'm going to finish eating this plate of SOS, so I'll see you.
Roger, right on, 1378. Me and this Suburban just cruising southbound. Try to get back to the house. No doubt about it. We'll holler at you later.
And I'll see you.
We'll be back.
I'll be counting the time.
Yo. Oh, damn it. Damn it. About that watermelonpussy.com, come on. Show up, Cotton Pickle. Yo, Marco. Burger 19 for smoking hole. Come on, work up. What'd you say, Pipsqueak?
What's the way? I'll find you, boy.
A woman? You say you're a woman? You sound like a little bean dip. Hell, I got a woman. I've been married over 30 years, guy. So I don't know. You know, us white mothers know how to treat a lady.
You got no woman, boy, you gay.
I got a real woman. I know you guys have a hard time keeping your women because y'all stand around and with your curly boots and shit, drink with your butt buddies. Yeah, I know how y'all treat your women. That's why most of them don't like you, little 4-foot sawed-off motherfucker.
Your woman sure like it. Your woman's loving. All right, you got it.
Anytime I want her to. What you think about that, Nimrod? Well, I don't have to ask and I don't have to beg. It just happens.
I try to do things in the order that it comes in.
That's what I did here. And,
I just walk from the house. mama?
Yo, Bean Sprout.
Maybe it's just the heat.
Yo, Bean Sprout, where you at, boy?
With your mama?
Yeah, my mom is dead. She's in the hall closet in a jar of ashes. So what you got now? Yo, Bean Sprout, what you got now? Oh, now Bean Sprout don't have nothing to say.
Somebody get a rope. And good people up there, but they don't sound like Moonrock. Up there.
Yo, Bean Sprout.
Yeah, it's like teeth, yes. You know what I mean? That's the issue. I have had them many a morning. Alrighty then. Well, fellas, I'm gonna get on the side.
Well, alrighty then. Last time for Bean Sprout. Where you at, boy? How about that 4-foot Bean Sprout out there? Probably a good thing he quit while he did, 'cause he wasn't going anywhere.
Maybe someone doesn't want me talking.
Yeah, I agree with you.
that was it. Old bean sprout gave up. Either that or he hit his limit. He got past his 1.25 miles.
Your best time. Hey, Top Gun, Quick Draw down here in Florida is saying, settle down, man, settle down a little bit. Can y'all hear him going off up there? I got 8 pounds of static. He got mad at somebody. The 20 on the retarded MFers are. Anyway, Quick Draw saying I'll wave a hand at you, man. Waving a hand at you, Top Gun. I hope you get to talk to somebody with some intelligence tonight. Probably not me. Hey, have a good one there, Top Gun. Quick Draw, I heard you, man. Just wanted to say hello.
Yo, Quick Draw, come on. How about that Quick Draw McGraw? Come on.
Alright, man. Hey, I just wanted to get away, man. I won't tie up the band. The guys are talking local down here. I don't like to make anybody mad. And
WatermelonPussy.com. Damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that watermelonpussy.com it's coming in season. Watermelon season's coming up. It's gonna be nice and juicy and hot.
Who's that big radio idea, Wayne? Who's that big radio idea, Wayne? I want to know. 260 I want to know.
Man, that guy's got a big radio out there. I ain't got no room for no big radio. I got a couple of them. They're out in the garage because I don't have room. They're too big.
Me to settle down the other day. I got excited over a dumbass. Anyway, apparently there's a bunch of them out here. Hey, God bless you, Top Gun, Quick Draw. I'm back out.
Oh, Top Gun, he's a mud duck.
Quack, 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 quack.
I have to text him on the phone, remind him that he's a mud duck.
Holy shit.
Get ready. Here comes the magical box.
listening to Jodeci. Go ahead, Barter. Pretty sure there's something wrong with this damn beam. This shit don't act right. Damn it. If it wasn't 5,000 degrees, I'd probably change it out. Put my ground plane back up there where I can get out. Yeah, come on.
And where do you think the new Democratic Socialist Party, what about that? What about the money and power?
One nine? Are we great again yet? Said breaker, one. Great again yet?
On there this morning, the party and the ideas.
probably does listen to that Jodeci over. Damn it. He's probably got that on 78 or something. One of them big old vinyl records. Maybe. He probably broke them all. Probably threw them all across the room, getting mad because Patches deflated on him. Pussy.com, come on. Damn, I don't know what the fuck that was.
What's that?
I sent her just in this noise blinker on here, and that motherfucker went to 1 gigahertz, some shit. Oh yeah, come on.
Damn, I feel like somebody took a ball bat to my body today. I
fucking bullshit. They play around too much.
Oh, yeah.
And I ordered some shit that says it's 10 stops away, and then I get a deal a while ago before that. It's expected tomorrow. What the fuck, man? There's like a whole bunch of shit I've ordered, and I pay for that Prime, then I wind up getting it the next day or whatever. It's lost or some bullshit. It's like an ongoing deal.
Yeah, it's happened to me on a few things. Some of that shit comes from China to India.
I did get a couple things I ordered early in the morning, got them in a few hours. They had that free within 3 hours thing on it.
Right.
Hell. Damn it. Well, that's a terrible deal. Hell yeah. Carry around my home stereo system on my shoulder. Wearing my parachute pants with 10 million zippers on it.
Do what now?
Oh, that 80s kids talking about fix some boombox. Talking about the It had I guess the only tape he had left was the Jodeci tape or some shit. It was talking about, yeah, back in the day, my first walking around with them goddamn big ass stereos on their shoulders, breakdancing and shit.
Oh yeah, 40 pounds of fucking shit sitting on your shoulders.
Yeah, my uncle had one of them big ass boom boxes. Some of it was big.
I remember in junior high school, the popular thing was a Lloyd's 8-track player, had an AM/FM radio in it, one speaker. Man, we'd pop something in there like some fucking Aerosmith or fucking Van Halen. Had that motherfucker bungee corded to a bicycle, man, be riding all over the place. You talking about going through some batteries?
Yeah. I imagine batteries didn't last long back then.
Yeah, it took like 6D size batteries. D or C's, it was them big fuckers.
Yeah, the D's are the big fat bastards. Chunk them like rocks.
Shit, them C's wasn't much smaller.
It's about half the size.
Yeah, but them motherfuckers still, you can launch them bitches when they were done out of a fucking wrist rocket. Boy, they'd do some body damage on a car. Hell, them old Radio Shack AA batteries back in the day would damage a car body.
God damn. He said most of his radio, he said he's got about 40 of them from back in the day. Or what did he say? I might have got that wrong. He said he got, 40 of them. They're all about 40 years old or something. He said they take 10 of them diesel batteries.
Right.
Yeah, that's a lot of batteries. That's high dollar shit right there nowadays. Probably looking at $30, $40. Get some good batteries.
Right. What year was you born?
74.
Okay. No shit, like I'm talking 76, 78, back when we had those radios like I was talking about. Now those were pretty cool. That was the going thing then. If you had one of them, boy, you was the shits, man. Look, I had them over strapped on the fucking handlebars of a bicycle. Looking to have me some Aerosmith slapped in it, Van Halen. Hell, I'd carry 2 fucking 8-tracks, one in each back pocket. Plus the one that was in the fucking radio. We were pimping.
Hell yeah. Had 8 tracks and rotary phones, and most people still had black and white TVs and 4 or 5 channels.
Yeah, I remember hell when I was a kid, man. When the very first fucking color television we got, man, me and my brother looked at each other, man, with these big ass fucking eyes, like, wow, this is cool. And I think that was in 70. Yeah, well, I remember the black and white TV, watching fucking Barnabas, what the hell was that thing, Dark Shadows or some shit. I'd be sitting up in the chair, my legs all crossed, watching that shit with my eyes big as hell. My mom thought it would make us have nightmares, but it's like, no, I like it, that's cool.
I just got vivid, shit from back then. I don't remember how old I was, probably not very old. I remember grabbing onto that storm door and that motherfucker shocking the hell out of me because they had the antenna plugged up, wired over there too.
Wonder why the dog's blowing when it walks by.
Yeah, I don't know. That shit, I remember that. Fucking getting shocked by it. They had the antenna wired over there too.
Yeah, I remember them days, black and white TV. There was channels 4, 5, and 9. And I remember we were the remote. Dad would say, change the channel, turn it up, get it tuned in. We had to learn to navigate this fucking television.
5-1 the grass. 5-1 the grass.
Yeah. Yeah, my first TV, it was one, I think it was just, I think it had UHF, VHF, whatever, but it had that clicker remote. It was the analog, you could turn it normally without that, but you'd click that shit and it'd change the channel.
Yeah, like an old garage door opener.
Yep. Dad never did lose the channel changer.
What?
Yeah, he always said, Bob, get her to change that channel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember doing that shit a lot. Changing the channel, moving the antenna, adding a little bit more aluminum foil to it. Shit.
Make a fuck who you was, whoever heard it and could get to it first did.
Yeah, hold on to the antenna, stand on one leg, or then you try standing on your head.
Yeah, hell, buddy of mine's house I grew up with like brothers, man. Shit was, hell, I was pretty well family at his house, he was family at my house. So, his dad hollered out, hey, somebody do this. I jumped up to it just like his own kid would, and it would be the same way when he was at our house.
And all they had to do the whole time was go get them a 4-foot fire stick, put it up on the roof, and they would have got all the channels.
Yeah, nobody knew that shit back then. Instead, it was rabbit ears with aluminum foil balls on them, and you had to go in there and move them around and all kinds of shit.
I use my Penetrator 500 for my TV in here, and it picks up all the digital channels, whatever they're transmitting. I ain't got no plug in the wall HD antenna shit. It's smoke and mirrors.
I don't have that plug in the wall shit either. I just got a little antenna smacks up on the wall, plugs into the TV and calls it a day.
Yeah, I've had my beams hooked up out there to the TV. Hell, I can pick up Tulsa, Arkansas, Kansas.
Before all this digital shit come along, hell, I just had a piece of wire run up the back of the fucking wall in the corner, hooked to the goddamn deal on the TV, and boom, there I had TV antenna.
Yeah, I still had. I made me an adapter that would screw onto the back of the TV, and then put me a connector on there and screw my coax to it.
Yep, or one of those ones that had the coax where you hook cable to on the TV. Adapters you plug into it, and then screw on a couple of wires and throw them up the wall, and there you go. For
a long time I used a 102 whip. It's still up on the corner of my carport. That's what I use for a TV antenna.
Hell yeah.
Right now I just use that penetrator. It works real good.
Damn it.
Hell, it works so good. I hear ham operators on it that I can't hear on my beam, no matter where I'm pointed. And it's crazy, because I can flip back over the ground plane, there they are. Flip over to the beam, nothing.
That is crazy.
I don't know. I think there is something wrong with this damn thing. Even people around here sound like they're way off.
Yeah, this could not be grounding right up there or something. They might be showing it is, but it probably ain't. You know, just go back to like you used to have it, like I used to have mine. 4-element flat with your ground plane on top.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that. Pretty good. The only reason I switched back to the beam, I got tired of, I couldn't hear talk to nobody down there, like Buffy or when old fucking knuckleheads on there. These in my ear hole on that ground plane.
Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck that knucklehead though.
With this beam, I can cut him out, knock him down, way down there on the ground.
I was keeping you.
I said with this beam, I can knock him down quite a bit. I ain't got to listen to him.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I miss home. Oh yeah. Up there before the tornado butchered it all up. Man, I loved it. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell, I had fucking flat side 4-element up there with a fucking penetrator about 6 feet above it. Some people in the radio were, oh, that's too close to together. Nah, fuck, I never had a problem one. Because they both wasn't transmitting at the same fucking time.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Yeah, speaking of that old shit back then, like when Cox Cable showed up in town back in the day, and I remember when we first got it, we had that 23 channel box, and you could put a playing card in there, slide it in the top of it, and it'd push the contact back or whatever, push it against whatever it was hitting in there. It unlocked HBO, Showtime, Movie Channel, and all that bullshit. And if you had them later on, got them VCRs that had that tracking crap on, you can adjust it manually. You go on them pay-per-view channels, or if they had the shit scrambled, had them blockers on there, you could adjust it where you could almost watch it. It was almost watchable.
Yeah, we used to do that with a buddy of mine. Dad had one of them Betamax, and you could sit there with a little screwdriver and tune them fucking frequency channels in, and that shit would straighten up enough you could watch it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my dad had one of them Betamax. They was like smaller, looked like a VHS, but might have been about half size. They was a lot smaller.
Yeah, fatter cassette deal. Looked almost like a brick.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I had some of that right now. That people be looking for that shit. Betamax. It's the next generation of VHS tapes. Betamax. And then it disappeared.
Yeah, they didn't stick around very long. Well, it was given to him. I guess it was a gift one year for Christmas where his dad worked at, and his dad got it for Christmas. And there were shows that he wanted to see when he was watching something else. He'd be watching TV on one channel and be recording something off of another, then turn around and watch it later.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the only thing sucked about them VHS bullshit, when they decided to get hungry, it was pretty much done for your tape. It watered up in there and shit.
Dude, I've got a brand new DVD player. Well, it was brand new about almost 10 years ago. It's sitting over by my stereo. It's all hooked up, but I've never used it.
Damn it.
Yeah, no shit. I do everything over the internet. Goddamn DVD player from Walmart I bought years ago because she had some Snoopy Peanuts DVDs and she's a collector of that shit. So I bought her the damn thing. She goes, nope, I don't want to watch them. She goes, I just want to leave them like they are. I'm like, okay. Hell, I don't know of anybody that watches DVDs anymore. In fact, we had a bunch of them. We gave them away.
I am.
Anybody out there for a radio check? Come on. First radio check, come back.
Yeah, come on back. I think that's that guy that keeps asking for a radio check, but you don't never get it.
I think my radio's working.
Well, I'm feeling a cool breeze coming up out there.
Smoking the BIU.
You were bringing up about the conversation.
See, it's 9:21. I'm left quiet. Breaker. That's terrible news about Greasy.
Oh, that reminds me, wait till I tell you this shit, Snake.
Can't hear you very good.
Hey, Snake.
Yeah, come on.
Well, see, my missus' family and his family known each other from way back before he ever married Tamara and all that. Well, she messaged him. She was like, I heard, name. Oh, so you gonna wait till you think I'm dying or down sick? Did you get a hold of me? She said, well, fuck you. And she
Who was that?
Greasy.
Oh, Greasy?
Yeah. My missus' family has known him and his family back before him and Tamara ever got married, or her sister Mary ever got married. I mean, they knew each other from way back, over 40 fucking years ago.
Damn it. He told y'all to fuck off?
Well, she had messaged him. She goes, I heard she showed me a picture of his leg. I'm like, God damn, that is fucked up. Big old black spot on it and shit. And he said something to aspect to her, well, how you thinking now I'm down bad, dying or something? Now you wanna holler at me or whatever, talk to me? She said, well, fuck, and they were on each other's friends list. I said, hell, he deleted me. Her and Tamara did. Him and Tamara did a long time ago. Because I'd said something to him about flashing all that money. But, yeah, she just said, well, fuck you, and then she just deleted him.
Damn it.
I didn't want to get fucking tacky with her, so she was more or less going to go fuck off.
Hell yeah. They're carpetbaggers.
Well, I was telling her about some shit. She just looked at me. She goes, I know. They was flashing all that money around on Facebook before. And she goes, I even told him, man, don't be doing that. Somebody will come over and goddamn pull a fucking lick on your ass.
Yeah, a bunch of ones with hundreds on top of it, so it looked like a stack of hundreds.
Yeah, but still, that would fucking get some motherfucker get stupid.
No radio checks on Sunday. What's going on there, T-Bone? Mr. Clark. That skip's taking you out. Your audio's real low. Look for the mic gain of the dynamite and turn it to the right. There you go. Sounded like you was fucking whispering a minute ago. Yeah, but me and you both know that you don't know how to whisper, so I knew something wasn't right.
He's over there whispering.
Yeah, me and you both know you ain't quiet. You can't whisper, so I knew something wasn't right. Boy, it's a hot summer out there right now. Oh yeah, man, it's nothing nice out there.
I know where you're at. Come on.
I'll be right back, T-Bone. I gotta go out there. The old guy's out there, man. My old puppy's out on his chain. I told him, hey, you let me know when you're ready, because I ain't staying out.
Oh, did two Roger right on, burger.
Hell yeah. Sure thinking about snatching me up a goddamn banana popsicle over here.
Is there a way to put an amplifier on a TV?
Overdriving.
That white order.
We don't all dump at one stand, but
Ain't no doubt about it. Overdrive.
SUV blew the hell out of those tires on the jet.
Ain't no doubt about it. Damn, something wrong with that motherfucker out there. He's choking.
Who's that?
Got his boyfriend hung up in him. Damn, guys, settle down.
Right? Cross off.
Hey, you better quiet down over there. You're going to choke yourself out.
Guess what?
That guy at the skip land, he's over there choking. Hash and trash in the neighborhood. Come on.
That's right. That's good hash and trash.
Yeah.
doubt about it.
No doubt about it. 690 Chicago.
690 Chicago, 666 Oklahoma.
Radio done any better?
You just keep up the good work, flapping your lips there. Yeah, buddy.
Mr. Clark, on the details.
So jamming mouth, say goody.
That's my Sevilla. I got that motherfucker parked up on 40-inch old smoke wheel.
001, I'm alright.
And I've been looking for my big booty Judy. Welfare Judy.
Yeah, you was.
Mr. Clark got brown. Mr. Clark.
Hey, man.
Dirty as liver from the transit. I be looking for my big booty Judy, my welfare Judy. She be cruising in that Chrysler 300. It got 4 mismatched wheels and a back duct tape back window there. We call that the Rolls Royce of the Section 8 community. Mr. Clark got brown.
I don't know, now they use them Dodge Chargers. That's the car of the hood now. Welfare recipients got them Dodge Chargers come out.
I just strapped on a fresh pair of my Jordan shoes. I'm about to take my Cadillac spokes to Ville for the cruise. Mr. Clark, back quiet.
Damn it. Yeah, that hood car, Chrysler 300, that was the hood car, but now it's the Dodge Charger. They rack them, freaking wreck them, and just blow them up. They're always trying to sell them because they done blowed the transmission up because they can't drive.
That's what I said. Noisy, no doubt about it.
I'm sitting back listening.
Yes, Brown. Are you over in Brown Town, motherfucker? Over in Brown Town in his Chrysler 300 with 4 mismatched wheels. About that Chrysler 300, come on.
Yeah, I'm here looking for my big booty Judy. She's up in the Chrysler 300 now. It got 4 mismatched wheels and a garbage bag duct tape back window on it there. We call that
upgraded to that damn Dodge Charger. That's what the hood car is now.
What do you say? It's a big 10-row Dodge Charger. It be the top shelf cruise of the Section 8 community. Mr. Clark is back quiet.
I know that. Yeah, they sure did fall in love with them Chrysler 300s. They thought they was rolling into class.
Mr. Clark just jumped out here in my diesel wagon, and I want to tell you my pants are sagging. Mr. Clark. Hey, out there, Mr. JJ, the big diesel car. This here, Mr. Clark in the diesel car. We waving. Out here in the cornfield. Mr. Clark in the diesel wagon in the cornfield got burned. You know, state troopers out. We done slipped into the arm of the swim with the fishes. Mr. Clark got burned. Got any fancy Roger beeps? I guess I better turn mine on. Diesel car in the cornfield. Beep, beep.
That's a gator. That irritates them queers. Them damn gay son bitches don't like them Roger beeps.
You got a whole selection of the beeps there.
I know that. Them guys in South America over in Brazil hooked me up with the 150 Roger beep board. Come out.
Get out there. I definitely like it out there. Mr. Clark, diesel car in the cornfield, back reading your mail.
I know you're right out there in the cornfield. Anyways, ain't no doubt about it. 666 around Oklahoma City out here waving at Mr. Clark in the diesel mobile in the hood.
I appreciate that wave there, Triple Black Gold. No doubt about it. 666 for the Black Gold. All of it, Mr. Clark's receiver.
Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, he's booming in over here. I heard that cornbread in there too, out there in the distance.